of all the different kinds of veg stuff. Yummy. You know? Then, you know, make the cheese. Should we have tomato too?
Yeah, I think we can do that. You gonna help?
Do you have cheese?
Yep.
The cheese for the grilled cheese? What's the matter? I said, what's the matter? She said, Frank, what's the matter? She's so good. Why do you have a tablet? You can't be left unattended anymore. Come on. Look.
Get her juice and put her in her boyfriend. She needs to kind of try to go to bed anyways. I'm not doing anything in here. Not today, at least.
Damn, I'll put her in there. Her face goes right into the side. Like, dang. She's like, see. She wants to load it on it. No juice. I love juice.
Hopefully it'll be good. I got some purple cheddar.
Oh, look, the Pleco. See, how do you do it? Pleco doesn't look harmed. I lied. He's harmed. Well, look at his fins. All of them. Still harmed. Because we can't see in there.
What's up, everybody? Just trying to get some things situated. Enjoy the fishy view. You guys are looking at the 220 gallon right now. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking for the really white.
Kumar, how you doing?
The baby is still alive.
Chol, how you doing?
No, that the baby was still alive.
How is everybody doing? I just got you guys stuck in this view trying to get some food situated. You can do it if you want.
Huh?
Want me to turn the other ones off or are you going to go over there?
I'm probably just gonna stay at this one for now.
Or you move around the more people come in, by the way.
I'm aware.
Figure out an angle.
Not yet. There's a little white one in there. What are the white ones called again? Oh yeah, the red doggies. They're not even red.
Still growing and maturing.
I mean, this one's orange. Holy glare. Oh. That's a cool angle like this. Of this tank? Oh yeah. I know. Because I don't want to hold it. I know I was supposed to do that. I'm not a magical fairy.
Alright guys, still getting set up here. Thanks for the thumbs up. You guys are awesome.
It hurt.
Are you guys trying to come in? Oh, they're in the vent there. Edison. Check on your thing, Edison. I'll have to pull a hold on it.
This tank's got a wiggle.
Thanks for the thumbs up.
I can see it slam now.
Thanks, Manu.
You get that one right there. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think it's more, but that's like 1,000 pounds. It's probably not as much of a little card. You got cold on it? Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's inside. I didn't get that. No, see. Good dad with a lady at the liquor store. Wasn't by Everclear, I was gonna make some wax. $40 on the bottle. did. Say hi. It was a nice daddy. What daddy do? Just lay down.
Hi, Zaya.
You barely crawled last time I saw her after a while.
See here. Waiting for this to charge.
Like it burnt.
I ain't forgetting about it.
Yeah, we did last
We
time.
got the same one. Apparently that's the thing.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do? Yeah, what you gotta do?
Is it?
Yay.
Okay, well, I'll show you.
I'm game. Get out the garbage. Why does she have the whole thing of cheese?
Well, yeah, no.
She can still grab it.
Having
Yes, I love the tablet. There was a time. I don't have it up here anymore. There was a time.
really sound like hell.
I like it as long as it's edible and it tastes like tomatoes.
Here. Want this? Here.
Come here. Like, come sit with Sissy. Come here. Come sit with Sissy.
Whenever I'm trying to charge it up, I didn't know it was dead.
Come on.
I just leave it dead and I shoot myself.
Okay, Sissy, right?
Masking tape.
Give a snack. Careful, Daddy. Feed 'em?
Yeah.
There's a little red dobby. The baby.
Yeah, that'll do. Much food left, I need to get more of that.
Chow time.
Looks like it's snowing up here.
It's snowing.
No, in the tank, it looks like it's snowing.
It's a blizzard in the picture. Why don't you like it? When I put it on my there's a lot of food in there. Definitely got to clean in there.
They'll get it.
What's the catfish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Set.
Just gotta get the big bites where they get some food. Go on. Go on. Go.
I see you. Oh, I thought my straw thing was everywhere.
Well, my not using it for that. I'm using it as a shoot. Tell them to shoot. Trying to get food to the big bite shirt.
Did he eat it?
He's kind of, every time I go to put some food in the tank, he relocates.
Hey, sit down. We're going in here and you're getting distracted. In your high chair. Yes, you say that? Wanna roll?
Scraps it will be.
The bird is free. I was gonna laugh if she wanted to. She went so fast she couldn't turn. Whoa! 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 What you got?
What you got? Get the food strip?
Her run. Oh my goodness. The little rock dad. You see that? Still doesn't beat the very much. And it was burnt. It was burnt. Besides the fact that I didn't know you when I did it. That was even more burnt. You know what I do want to know? One of these is my tomato. Yeah, that's your fault.
I'll take the blame. Hi, fuck. Yeah, that's for something like that.
Goodness, girl.
He said, you want to try it? No, thank you.
Then you want to do it for like 3.2 seconds?
Can I what?
Extra.
Yeah, I'm about to go, hang on, I'm about to get the,
Bathroom. After the whole room there.
Dad, tablet. She's coming to get it. Gotta go to Daddy's room.
Oh no.
Look how big it is there. How big it is.
What happened today? Most of them are tacos.
Dad, try.
Blancos?
Tacos? Yeah. Side pepper.
Tomato soup on it.
There we go.
The fake voice on those good.
We've got albino one, and then we got
He's sitting outside paying. I need to grab my light. He might have, maybe he's gonna find one that would be for Trump. Normally they only do that when there's things. Right. Babies are here. Taking my money and
The little babies are getting bigger.
fertilize them and then mount it back up and then their mouth for that hatch and get other babies.
And those are like grown.
Really see something.
Which one?
The brown pink down there.
Is the girl ones or the little ones up there?
And then the big tank in there is the grown up ones.
No, sucking on the glass, cleaning the glass, this, well, that thing was like 53 and 30, got all this. Put it in there, be some water. There's a fish in there. That's actually, that's a fish.
He has to buy himself.
I think honestly, you see that spinach kind of tore up, I think he did that to that, because it wasn't like that. By
Yeah, and then one of mine the other, I don't remember which one. I was really young, but that was the last time I ever had fish.
these are
We had a couple
legal
of
fish. Regular fish and then the longer body ones are brownies. There's a lot of, that's what all that is on the bottom, it's all bones. Underneath stuff.
Put each other. How do you?
What, the angelfish?
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a jawbone in there?
A lot of stuff, and
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, this is one of my hobbies, taking on, want to redo this whole entire deep wall. Gonna do like one of the best thing I've ever done. And back here is the bigger fish.
this thing is bonded testosterone. You have to kill it to eat it, not habitated.
Yeah, now rehabilitate whatever location.
I mean, if I could, that's these guys, the Oscars. If I could find a bunch of these there, shit, that'd be cool as hell.
It's on the Asian carp out here.
Well, it's still in the United States, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. What's going on, guys? Let's see. Do you have any experience with pearl cichlids? No pearl cichlids. Actually, I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. Bunch of food in there for these guys to chow down on for a while. We're gonna be rock digging for a minute here. Thanks for all the likes, guys. At 19, can we get to 25 likes? I had 2 with my Oscar and they fought too much. Yeah, that happens. It was their blackfish. Blackfish. I mean, the Oscar, and this guy's pretty dark right here, this Oscar. As far as black goes, not really any blackfish. I started moving around, jumped up to 13 from 9. Alright guys, can we get to 25 likes, guys? That's our goal right now, 25. My small Oscar is bullying the pearl cichlid twice its size. That's crazy. Normally it's the other way around. The Oscars get bullied and they're on the aggressive scale, but I don't really see much aggression. That guy's way more aggressive. This guy's even more aggressive than the Oscars. So I'm waiting for this to charge, guys. That's why you guys have been on tank view. So if you guys hang out, we're gonna take this and drain it down. This is the African tank. We're gonna move it into the bedroom to go with the other 125 African tank. Once this has a decent amount of charge on it, and it's kind of what we're waiting for. Get this set up and out of my way out here. The heaters are, I got some on order. I had to go with the more expensive heater, unfortunately, because I don't want failures, but haven't had any more failures so far, thankfully. But I've been getting a little bit of money back at a time from Amazon, but I'm getting like not even basically half my money back on those heaters. I'm going to take probably a $290 loss on the heaters. I might be able to sell the working ones for somebody else to gamble with on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace or something like that. But if I can do that, I can recoup some money. But yeah, I'm paying basically almost double the price for the new heaters. They're $28.99 plus tax, and the other ones were $16.99. So yeah, we're gonna move this tank. I got my buddy here, he's gonna help me carry it. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, you guys might be able to see the fry that's in here. I'll try. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it. Yeah, you guys can see them in the back up there. But those are the just common bristlenose pleco fry. These guys normally breed around every 2 months or so. So we'll see how many babies survive out of it. I'm trying to set it up to where I can get donations. I have to get monetized first. The only options I have is PayPal or Cash App. So, but like you said, you're in another country, so Cash App's kind of a little different. Thanks, I appreciate it. My name, DK, my name on what? Cash App or just my name in general, or what do you mean, sir? DK, if you're asking for my Cash App, yeah, I'm trying. I mean, if you guys want to help out, I mean, I really need money for heaters right now. All these heaters are starting to take a crap, so. But that's my Cash App right there. If you guys want to help out, and if you help out, you get your name on. If you do $5 or more, you get your name on the wall, like all these guys here that have donated. And then I keep track of all my donations up here. And then I always on live when I eventually spend the money. Like I got $30 sitting in the funds right now that I need to buy a heater with. So that's what I'm buying with that. But I add up the funds every time. But yeah, if I get a ding saying that you guys donated and helped out, you do $5 or more, you get your name on the wall. But my name is Colton DK, if that's what you're asking. But if you're asking for this name, that's for the Cash App. I'm just, like I said, I'm just waiting for this to charge up a little bit. That's why I got you guys chilling. I don't know what she's crying about. She's got juice and everything else. She needs to go to bed. Bedtime. But let me set you guys back here for a minute and finish trying to get set up. Figure this is the best chill view right here. These are green dragons. These are green dragons. And these are green dragons. So there's 3 things on 20 gallon. Obviously that's from that 20 gallon long. But back there, it's so much food up in there. The body and the breed in there, and they'll pull babies out, you know. Something else. So I'm gonna try not to work down that food. These guys need to go somewhere else. So that'll be another one gone. I'll store it on. So basically, I can do honeycombs, cigarette tank, a vinyl tank, blood tank, new species tank, L267 tank. I mean, like probably over 9 tanks looking back here. I got a little bit up there too. Trying to figure it out. Just want to knock down the mouth so I can get some amount of water. Maybe use the water tables too, and it makes it get less bumped up faster. Yes. Keep her all night. Any saltwater fish? No saltwater fish. Let's see here. Just cichlids. Yep, cichlids. Night watch. Or night wolf, sorry. You're under the water. Here, very much raining. Oh. What fish should I get for my first tank? Something strong and simple. Strong and simple. I mean, You put a pleco in there. Plecos are simple. Tetras are easy to take care of. A lot of cichlids are not too bad. Bichers are easy. Depends on like if you want aggression, what size you want. I mean, give me a little bit more. It's a 220 gallon tank. 220. But yeah, it depends on like what size tank you want to get. What depends to help with the fish that you might want. Do all those fish require heaters? Yes, all the fish that I have require heaters. They like their temperature to be around like 76 to 81 degrees. My chat's been going crazy lately. I got a lot of regulars that come back in. I'm almost at 1,500 out of 3,000 watch hours. I think that's what I'm charging. Might be able to start draining some water out of that so we can carry it. We might be able, I don't know, it's probably not a good idea to leave it on the stand and try because you check it to slide off or something, right? Probably be better, you know, a little harder to slide it out of there when you're tanking in the sand.
What are you doing?
I mean, otherwise you can kind of, you know what I mean? Well, it might be easier to carry from the bottom, not the top, but pick up the top, the whole stand. I mean, if we kind of lean it towards the back actually, it can't slide off the back, you can only slide out this way. We're not gonna leave it cold, I'm gonna drain it
No, I
down
know.
to at least like probably here, so I'll
Take it down with
the
our-
water change.
It keeps dripping it out.
That keeps some splashing down through on top of that.
Get a drainage curve.
Alright, let's see here. Who's the boss of the tank? The boss of the tank, one of the bosses is the Green Terror. And the Vija Finistratus. And there's like 3 bosses in here. And the big giant Bicher that's back here, I'd say is the top 3 tank bosses in here. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. Let's see if we can hit 25. Can we hit 25 thumbs ups? Oh, just keep it underwater at all times. If I install a heater in my tank, would I have to worry about it as a fire hazard? No, you wouldn't have to worry about it as a fire hazard, but as I've had issues, whatever you do, if you go on Amazon, do not buy these heaters. These are junk. You don't have to worry about fire hazard, but you have to worry about it boiling your fish. So don't buy these. I'm working on getting rid of all of these. That's why I'm asking for some contributions or donations to try to help replace all these, because I have probably about $400 worth of heaters I have to replace. So what heater do I recommend? Either Higer. Let me see if I got a logo to show you. See if I got something with the Higer logo on it for you. Try to help you out. Higer. This brand right here, Higer, or but I mean I recommend Higer or what's the other brand that I'm getting? Having a brain fog right now, guys. Got a lot I'm thinking about. I'm gonna have to go look and see what the brand of the other one is. Oh my lord, I don't know why I can't think of what it is. I think I got one back here. Let me look. I'm having brain fogs. That's a Higer too right here for my heater. This one is. Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. Let me see. Go to my Amazon because I ordered. High Tongue. focus very well because it's a screen, of course.
What are you showing them?
Trying to show them the high tongue heaters.
Oh, heaters to get
Yeah.
and what not to get. Wasn't there
It's
two?
HITAUNG, high tongue.
Wasn't there two?
Those are
not to
good.
get?
Yeah. The aquas, don't get the aquas, AQQAs, or the free Cs.
That.
Definitely stay away from both of those.
They go kaboom.
Yeah, Andy. It's quite a bit. This is a side view. It's 125 gallons, so don't.
It's not
There's plenty. It's
overcrowded.
not overcrowded.
Don't
They're
even.
all literally on one side right now.
There's
This
no
side
here.
is. I'm pretty
They
empty.
know who feeds them.
Yeah. They know who the food boss is, so got a little bit of everything in there. But yeah, let's get to emptying this tank. My buddy's over. He wants to take off in a few, so do more fish tours in a little bit. Let me check and make sure that nobody contributed because a couple people asked about it. I just try to be polite and make sure. No contributions. I didn't miss anything. Let's drain some of this water out of here. I'm going to put you guys in the gimbal. We're going to work on this tank. Right now, just leaning against the wall for now, or I don't know. Just hang on here. You have to shimmy about it.
I can't. I really can't.
I don't know why you choose right now to
I
pull
didn't know you were
it.
doing that.
Will it get wet? Is there mold on it?
No.
There is. A little bit somehow. So I'll fill up 3 buckets. I hate using the blue buckets. I can't see how much water I got in them. You guys go to bed early, Ryan?
Just woke up. Oh, woke up. Yeah, I woke up. 5 or something.
So you guys want to stick around play on the game or nothing? Just more dabs? Go get a drink out of the car. See that look? You should know what that look means by now.
Good, right?
What do you know what happens if I fall on the snow?
Yeah.
That's been established.
Now, if I fall in the snow carrying you, does that count?
Just make
No,
sure you hold your arm up.
Don't break the bottle, so
Right.
don't fall on top of it.
Yeah, just make sure you hold it up.
What?
Yeah, I use Prime. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hook up the other water change thing because this is taking a while, guys. I want this to take 3 hours. So. I want to make like a little track or something going back and forth around the front of the tank or something. Like a little train car or
Oh, where
something.
it'll move? Like,
Yeah, like did like a train track. And put it
that's what
on
you
there.
need, is a train track and a train set.
Right, and then like put a relay switch where the switch the direction it goes, you know what I mean? When it hits the end, it goes.
And then it'll go
switch,
back
and it'll
to
go back. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is keep hammering and then if I'll do slow it down, it's like.
Yeah, because you're setting in one spot.
Yep. As long as I'm moving around it, it seems to be okay.
Wasn't that the thing that smelled out? The six?
I think so. Alright, so I'm gonna hook this up, guys, so we can suck volume, faster volume of water out.
So you are doing that way.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
You could do both. Stop.
Always.
No.
I have one just like that.
What?
Next time you see it, so I can get it.
What, the DeWalt fan?
Yeah, I have one just like that.
I love that fan.
I think Paul has it.
Oh, you're not getting it back.
You're in the reason.
Alright, so that's 5
Speaking of the
gallons.
fan, can I have it?
Yeah, get it.
In a bed.
I said, go get it. There's a battery charge over there. Both
Where
those
is it?
batteries are charged. It's on the counter.
Oh, can I have it?
Cash.
This is definitely
You
going to
said
be a
that
lot
charge
faster,
where
guys,
now?
to use this.
Where you charge
There's
the
2
batteries?
batteries on the charger.
Like I can't. I asked him if he wanted that generator back that Mama had. He said no. He said it's broke. How did you get it? I said, well, they brought it and they wrote the full part. And he's like, well, when I gave it to them, it didn't use carburetor.
That's why I went
I said, it still needs a carburetor.
That's why we get started.
So I think another goal, guys, I think I'm going to take the blue polar parrots and put them in a 29 gallon. I got another one of these 29 gallons, so I think I'm going to put polar parrots in there. Any advice how to get more subscribers? I want to get to 50 so I can stream my aquarium. Just post videos and ask people to please subscribe. Tell them what you're trying to do in your video. You just have to post videos. there's not many people in here right now, but otherwise I could try to, you know, get them in there, share my video, and we can get more people in here. I can, you know, you can make a post, and I'll thumbnail it in the comments. Lots of beers.
I did.
Make yourself at home.
I did.
Good.
Well, I needed a mixer, and then that wasn't a thing, so a chaser sounded better. And that doesn't make me any better. But now I know. I'm gonna leave that.
That's not what's hurt.
I wouldn't do the shorts. I would actually make real videos, and I know you're subscribed. I appreciate that. I'm saying if you make a comment that says, "Hey guys, subscribe to my channel," I'll pin your comment. And then if you share my video, maybe find on like Facebook or something like that, or social media, you know, and say, "Hey guys, come check out this channel," and share my channel on some of your social media platforms. We get more people in here. I can try to boost your channel up.
What?
Now we have this, guys. Let me unplug this back here. Get it out of the way. I'm actually happy to have this hallway space back. It's gonna be nice. This kind of funnels the hallway down a little bit, so. Alright guys, now let's move some water volume here. This is going to move a lot more water out of here. We're going to do about, say, 50-60% of water out of here to make it to where we can pick it up. So that's doing that. Everybody stay out of there. I don't want to go in there. Go in there, you guys are going to die. I mean, I guess while I'm sucking water out, I can try vacuuming a little bit, right? It ain't going to hurt nothing. Try to get a little more filth out of here that might be lingering. And I want to get my auto water change setup done soon, so I don't have to do water changes anymore. I'll just have to vacuum the tanks like maybe once a month. The room in there is all set up. All I gotta do is put PVC behind the wall for drainage, and then I got the drill bits, the diamond drill bits and everything to drill the holes in the tanks. And then I just got to figure out how to tap it into, I think I'm going to put some kind of sump pump under there and like a big basin underneath the place, and just drain the water into that, because I don't see myself being able to get an angle properly to be able to drain directly into my main drain lines. That's the last thing I need is after like a week of the water slowly trickling into the tanks and out of the tanks to back up the pipe and then start overflowing into the room. Because that's the other thing I'm trying to avoid too is having tank overflows. Let's see what the pieces are here. There we go. Now we're moving some volume, guys. Little Corey cat just got spooked. Well, at least this tank will be extra clean. 60% water change and a nice backdrop. I don't know what she's doing there. You guys know how to play aggravation?
No, we don't do that.
It's not an aggravating game. It's just called aggravation. So I got like everything, all the decent main good ones. What trouble? Skippo.
Oh, we're down town.
This is where I'm headed. She gets your truck fixed. You should talk Colton to help you get your truck fixed.
What truck?
So that I can take my truck. That.
You know what's fully wrong with it?
Yeah, every year we've done it.
I got a nice hose clamp tool. Makes the job a lot easier.
Yeah, because it has those ones that are weird ones. Clip on.
It's got the ones that you squeeze, right?
Some of them are, I guess.
Cause I got the ratcheting locking one that you just hook on there and you just crank it and it holds it open. So you don't it's not sitting there with a pair of channel locks for 4 hours trying to pinch it and slide it as it pops off.
It's just too cold, I can't go out there and do it.
Yeah, right now that's why I'm not doing mine. I got my thing made for mine. Do mine. Finish my truck. Hopefully. It's cold enough out right now. If I went out there with a torch, I'd probably heated up the ball joint socket. It'd probably, you know what I mean? And well, with pressure on it, it'd probably fall right in because it's so dang cold out. And it'll expand the socket a little bit. Alright, we're about there, guys. Let's see here. I don't know what's going on here.
I like the one those right now.
Which one?
On the back, or one front.
The big flat one in the back. You just these tail.
The cow-looking one?
Hmm?
The one that looked kind of like a cow?
Yeah, that's what I
That's
said.
a Vija fenestratus.
A what?
A Vija fenestratus.
We'll jump this.
Not sure how to make videos for YouTube. I'll have to look soon. You just make them and then you click on the plus and upload it. Fishing on my boat. Yeah. What's up, bro? Let me get a walkthrough of all your aquariums. Dalton, is that you? Is that who I think that is? I just added a video. Oh, good. See, figured it out. How often do you do water changes on the 220 gallon? 220 gallon, I slack on it, but I should be doing water changes on that at least up to twice a month. But I slack on it. I might get one a month, one every month and a half or so in there. It's about due again right now. I didn't know you were subscribed to my YouTube, Dalton. Appreciate that. I'll do a walkthrough in a minute. I'm trying to get this tank drained out so I can move it into the bedroom. I gotta unhook that bubbler. That bubbler's gotta go back there too. And I gotta unplug the heater. Good idea to unplug the heater right now because it's not an auto shut-off heater. Let's get the heater unplugged. I think my buddy said we're gonna try to move the whole tank and stand in one go, so we'll see how that goes. Wow, that heater's hot, guys. I need to actually. There we go. Cool it off. Hot heater. I always forget. That's why I like the auto off heaters because I always forget to do that. So, all right, we're good. It's gonna be a big water change. Hopefully, we don't have no issues with the fishies. I'm gonna have to pop a second heater in there probably, or proper water temperature in there. Well, there's probably about 10 gallons. No, there might be about 12 gallons of water in there. So. This hose up, and I'll do a little break and do a walkthrough.
So when people pass away, it gives me trouble because it's always a fight. It's always a feud. But I had to call Chapel Hill because I said in the Chapel Hill with autopsy and tell them the whole thing. And you not really discuss it anymore. Then I have to go to the funeral and do all that. And I don't really use that.
You're trying to get them the ground before you can get them.
And that's exactly what they're doing. And I went to the funeral home, and it turns out we went to the same funeral home. What's the odds? Same funeral home. The guy, I told him what I was doing, and the guy came in and he had a folder, and he's like, we already have, a file on this person, like this is what, because he had a life insurance policy with his sister, and they were going to pay for it. And I said, I don't give a damn. I said, you can trash that right now. So I had to show all my paperwork to show that I was his daughter. I had adoption paperwork to show that he was adopted. His bio mom had used his adoptive dad, which was deceased, as her husband. So it was like she was the permanent. And I'm like, absolutely not. So it was like, here's the paperwork to show that that's not true. And the guy, it was so funny, I'll never forget it. He just, and he looked at it, so it was crazy. And then he just closed that folder and pushed it to the side and opened another folder and said, what would you like to do? So, and then he called me 2 days later and said that my dad's adoptive mom had called and asked them to ask me if I would give her part of his ashes so that they could have a twinkie keepsake necklace and stuff. And I said, you know what, I'm going to call you back because nothing, I'm gonna call you back. So it took me a couple of hours and I decided, you know what, I'll give that. But then it was still the problem and she told everybody that I still didn't do nothing. And she was one more down and breathe. That's when I hit that idea. So apparently when I'm a big piece of shit from the world.
Did you run into the last mission? You're like,
I'm a man that I wasn't even speaking to. When he had not spoken. It was like over a year. Over a year. Me and that man had not spoken. Not one word.
weren't you with Danny and a weren't you? Scotty. That's what they wanted to.
So I paid him for everything. He done that right. He done what he wanted. The only wish that he hasn't had granted yet is that we spread him the Halo River. I did my part. I did some, but the majority of him is still in mine. I got tired of him sitting in my house. So now he sits in Nana's house. And I don't know where mom's house is.
Alright, now the fun, I gotta figure
I
out
don't either,
what
but you know what? My app is
airline that is, so
I promised him I would put it.
let me do that real quick. Let's see here, guys. What's up, Mel?
But he sat in my closet. Well, he actually sat in the guest room.
Heck yeah, dude, I appreciate that, I've been doing 20% water change weekly. I've got a Full FX6, Aqua 1.6, and an internal filter and sponge filter. Nice, that's a lot of filters. Muffed, that's going to be pretty heavy. When I moved my 75 gallon tank, it was empty and it was heavy. This is a 29 gallon, it shouldn't be too bad. We're only going like 60 feet, so. Why is the water so low? I'm moving the tank. All the tea and move my 65 gallon reef tank by myself, and that shit was heavy. Yeah, no crap. 120's nice.
That's what I mean. Wish she went through it. I went through it. It was a disaster.
Alright.
We didn't get
Fun. What you got with that one?
The TV, the camera just went out.
What?
Camera just went out.
Oh, yeah, I'm moving shit around down there. So it'll be fine. Like that one. That one. Got it. That one. Get in my mouth. Oh, I'm positive.
Like, what do you mean you don't remember that? It was a blast. Oh, it
So
was.
glad I missed it.
It was. It was
I mean,
adventure.
I'm so sorry that I missed it.
It was an adventure. He really was a rock star. He hated them.
Knotted up ass cord mess. That's my next adventure down here. Is freaking organizing damn cords, man.
I hated it. I hated it. We all did. But I'm not the person. That's not something they're doing that they flash.
What's that? How come I plugged it? What
Which
is
is
unplugged?
valid. Who says that to their kids? now she's raising babies. Really really smart. We've been doing it. And showing us that.
Alright, I got the air line disconnected. Is your heater still plugged in? No, thanks, Jay Espana. Or Esponza. I'm just gonna call you Jay. Thanks, Jay. I did unplug it. That's what this plug is right here. Thank you, though. Sounds like you've been there, done that before, huh? It's not fun. Airline's unplugged now. Heater's unplugged. The airline's unplugged.
Ready or what?
Stop on the light. Get the cord for the light. Bring it. Okay, there's the light. And I guess I'll move them back there so they can see us just bringing it back. I'll bring this cord with me. I think that's it. It's cool when you guys look out and you guys are asking questions like that. Heater plugged in? It was. Noticed it like last minute. It's going right here. So you guys can kind of see the Africans and it's running here. Actually, I'm gonna go and put you guys over here, I think. I'm gonna put you guys over here. Trying to make it to where you guys can see the Africans and what's going on here. Without the camera being in my way. Yeah, it's a Fluval FX6 in the corner. Location. This is the back, so it's going like that, and then what sucks about that plug sticking out, I'm gonna have to like have it out away from the wall because where the damn plug's at. It'll work, so. Alright. It should be fine. That gives me enough room to where I can still get to the Fluval, even if there's another tank up there, I think. Just kind of how I wanted it, like up to the window. Still not enough room between here, though. That sucks. Oh, I'll move it and bring back. I'll get these plugged out. Yeah. It's new home then. Yeah, all I gotta do is just put an airline splitter in for the bubbler. I think I already have one up here. Yeah, 'cause I can actually knock that over now. It's an easy one. Got this from this right here. No, problem solved for now. Alright, it's gonna be a new home for that. And then I got another one to go on top of that. That'd be kind of be nice because it's gonna sit about as high as that tank. Tank corner. How many gallons is your tank? That's 125 you're looking at, and then I just set a 29 down next to it. You guys can look at this 125 gallon for a minute while I figure some stuff out here. $125 gallon. Thanks for the likes, guys. See if we can hit 30 likes. We're getting up there.
Very possible.
It's kind of like, that's all.
Torch, put me on like easy up me on the porch. Go, put me.
Stop doing it!
Got a 7-year-old telling us like that. Walk around. She don't like spending money. I think I was clear to be told. I thought they would be $2. So. Sorry, I'm on the car. Oh, Do me a favor. Oh, yeah. You let the dogs outside? You were supposed to go. Hi, David. Thank you. No, good job.
He's like, I okay. So do I. Like I have something set up yesterday. I have it close. That's what I would do. I got my
This is. Alright guys, my bad, I'm back. I apologize. Let me bring you guys into what I'm doing here. I've been kind of just organizing and I had a little bit of company, so now we got this big empty space here finally. But this is what I'm working on now. I gotta empty this tank out, it's going bye-bye. Most of these tanks on this tank wall is going bye-bye, so let's see here. I'm from Michigan, I'll be right back. Thanks, Mel. I appreciate you, Mel. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to get caught up on some of these comments, even though most of the people aren't in here anymore. Thanks for all the likes while I've been gone. 1 like equals 1 fish saved. Mel, you're a great moderator. Thanks, Wham Bam. 3311, thank you. Thank you, 311. I'm gonna actually pin your comment. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's get caught up here. That tank you were looking at is 125 gallon. Malawi, yes, first kit kind if you're still in here. Too many for the tank, no it's not, they're not stressed. Cichlids, yes, father time. Thanks again 311 for that shout out to my channel, I appreciate you. Pretty peaceful over here, yeah it's peaceful. Take is overcrowded for content, nope not overcrowded. Thanks Wham Bam once again for correcting stuff. Happy you pay attention. Bob, yep. Peacocks, Geophargus, yep. Malawi, yep. African cichlids. Ashley, sorry, I was trying to entertain a little bit of company and get this set up to tear this tank down. Hostile takeover, yeah, it's nice to have an aquarium like that. You should get you one. Quasi, keep them clean for your fish. Get fish disease, yeah, you gotta keep them clean. ASDG, I like piranhas, but I can't have any. Quasimodo, vet filters and tanks, etc. Price ridiculous like everything else right now. Yes, they are. Same with heaters. Quasimodo, I had a 90 gallon with only one fish called the Red Devil. He was so aggressive I couldn't keep any other fish in there. Yeah, I got a couple fish that are like that. Sometimes you just got to add more fish depending on what's going on. Yep, beta fish fighting is a big thing. Quasimodo, snakeheads, and wolffish are badass to have. Crazy aggressive, yes they are. The teeth on wolffish are crazy. I'm from Michigan. Fate McCain, hello. Quasimodo, sorry, but I think they're illegal now because some dummy probably released them in the rivers and stuff. Yeah, it's a problem with a lot of fish and stuff like that. People screw it up. Quasimodo still in here. Quasimodo, you're in Detroit too? Alright, I'm all caught up. So, sorry about that, guys. I apologize for my absence. But this is what I'm working on right now. I doubt Dalton's in here anymore. Might be. But it's alright. Dalton will catch another live. See if we get them likes up to 35, guys. We're almost at 35 likes. See here, so I'm gonna vacuum this tank out and get all the water out of it. I unplugged the heater, even though this one has an auto off. Let me get one of my gray bins to put the stuff in out of it. Let's see here. Yep. It'll come off. Sometimes they're on there pretty damn good. I don't think I have anything in my pocket to pop it off with right now. We'll just pull the head off of it, I guess, like this. Pop it out, set it aside. And just pop this back on here so all the biofilter media doesn't fall out. And let's get some of these big rocks out of here. town and back and don't have to worry about anything getting in our way. I'm going to be rebuilding this tank wall pretty soon, so that's my next objective, is to rebuild and measure. We can try to get some calculations and measurements for the next planning. Driftwood here. So where can I put this little piece of driftwood? I'm just popping in a tank for now. I think I'll throw it in. What tank don't have any driftwood? This one, put a little puddle in there. There we go. It's got a piece of driftwood now to chew on. This plant, I don't know what I want to do with the plant. That'll probably be one of the last things out of here, is this plant. It's still thriving. Somehow it's starting to regrow and sprout, which is good. I wish I could mount the light up a little higher so it wasn't sitting right there, but that's okay. Let's get this heater out of here. Get as much water out of it as we can. Put it in the bin. Get it out here. I think I put the screw in after. Let me grab the drill, throw it over here. To have this airline, all this airline put up soon enough here. Alright, there's our bin. We're all emptied out. Stuff can go ready for shower bound here. Let's screw back up in here so it's not on the floor. And then let's just vacuum this tank out at this point and get all the water out of it. Let's see here, I'm trying to keep up on your guys' comments. I'm breaking this tank down. Ashley, this tank isn't my tank. It was my baby mama's tank, and she wants it back, so I have another tank that can replace this one here, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet with this wall. I'm gonna rebuild this wall, and the space kind of limits what tanks I can do. I want to do 9 20-gallon longs on it like I have in the other room, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. On this wall, it's not quite as long. It's just shy by like a foot or a half a foot. I've been able to do that, so I have some planning to try to do here to figure out. See if we can get this all vacuumed out of here so it's not nasty. And then I gotta scoop all the gravel out. It's just kind of a lot of shit that I gotta deal with just to get this tank out of here for her. But like I said, it's not my tank. I'm not gonna, and these are the 50-gallon breeders, are kind of hard to come by secondhand. So when people do have them, they try to charge an arm and a leg for them. So it's just not worth me keeping it and being like, all right, yeah, I'll get you another one, because I just ended up getting another 40-gallon breeder. I already have it, so it matches the other tank that's over there. And I can either keep them on this wall or run more 20-gallon longs down here. And I do have another spot where I can, and I have a stand for a double stack of the 40 or 50-gallon breeders. So I think I'm going to put, I got a lot of green dragon bristle noses. I think I'm going to put the green dragon bristle noses in the 40-gallon breeder and just run them all in there with a bunch of caves and homes and stuff for them. So they got plenty of hiding places, and it should keep the, you know, any fighting or anything between the males down and stuff. And I think I have better odds of a male actually trapping a female in there at that point with more fish in one tank and be able to get them to breed. Because right now it's kind of, all right, is this male and female going to be compatible, you know, and just either swap them around or they don't breed. And it's just kind of a lot of games right now with them. So if I have all the green dragon bristle nose I have in one decent sized tank, I think I got a little bit better odds of getting some babies. So It's kind of where I'm at with that right now. Hopefully I can make it across this whole tank and get 90% of this garbage out of here before all the water comes out. Because then I'm scooping the rocks out, putting them all in a bag, and they're going in the trash. So. A lot of work. I'm trying to downsize the amount of tanks, basically, is my goal that I have, while maintaining the same amount of water. If that makes any sense. So, like, I'm gonna swap out two 10-gallon tanks for one 20-gallon tank is what my goal is. So I have 16 10-gallon tanks on this wall, so why not run 9 20-gallon tanks or 8 20-gallon tanks, you know, or just count the loss of one and run 6, you know. So I might just run 6 20-gallon longs on this wall, and I'm only losing out on 10 gallons from that aspect. Kind of my goal. I'll read some comments in a minute. Actually, I can pull my other device out, I guess, and it's in my pocket, and I guess I can get on there, and I'll be able to answer your guys' questions. I'm just trying to focus on doing this because obviously I'm kind of racing against the clock here. I'm halfway across the tank now, and the water level's getting pretty low, and I really don't feel like adding more water in this just to suck it all back out again. If that makes sense. Get a restart on the suction here, let all this shit go up, and then I'm on the other side of the tank. Half the tank's done. After that, let all the water drain out. While that's happening, I will bring up so I can read your guys' comments on here. All the way down so you guys don't get an echo. Quasimodo cichlids are cool fish because they have a lot of good looking colors all over them. Absolutely, especially for fresh water, because to get a lot of color a lot of the time you got to do salt water. So yep, vacuum in the tank. I'm not missing out on any comments, I guess. I guess I'm looking from the top now. I can't really see from the side anymore, fortunately. So hopefully for this, by the time this water's gone, I can have this tank vacuumed all the way to the other side. The crap part is there was sand mixed in here and other crap, so it's kind of a pain in the arse. I have a little bit of a feeling while I was entertaining my company, I lost a lot of the viewers and algorithm that I had built up by just letting the video sweating it. The funnest part's going to be trying to get all this crap out of here and putting it in a bucket and then transferring it to a bag. Normally it goes south sometimes when I do that. I end up freaking the bag collapsing on me. I think I might try to I think I'm just going to put a trash bag in the bucket this time and just fill it up that way. And then I just take the whole 5-gallon bucket out there and dump it in the garbage can with the bag already in it. That way I don't have to deal with the shit. But plus the less tanks I have, the more deco I'll be able to put in, the easier it'll be to have planted tanks and stuff like that in all my tanks. And I think it's just going to be an overall cleaner setup for my breeding purposes. And it's going to be less heaters. I'm going to cut the heater amount in half. So that's why, like, I'm still going to spend a decent amount on heaters, but it's not going to be anywhere near what I had going on for heaters. And my electric bill is going to be down and lowered a little bit, and it's just going to benefit me a lot, I believe, to have more 20-gallon longs and convert over to 20-gallon longs instead of 10-gallon tanks. The bio load in the tank's not going to be as aggressive as fast. There just seems to be a lot more benefits to having the 20-gallon longs versus having all these 10-gallon tanks and stuff. I do like the amount of tanks I have, but I don't think it's always about the quantity of tanks, especially if you can have one larger tank do what, you know, all the smaller tanks are doing. Sweet, it looks like I'm going to make it with this cleaning process here. That's good. I just left just enough water in there to make sure I can make it. And I'm going to be a nice guy, even though I'm being treated kind of shitty, guys, and I'm going to clean this tank out. Not scrub it down completely, but I'm going to clean it for the most part out for her. Even though I don't feel it's deserved at the moment. But I don't believe in bad juju. 2 wrongs don't make a right, right, guys? So, plus I don't want to tick her off. You know, I still care about baby mama a lot, and I still love her and everything. So, why cause more problems than what's already there? You know, I would still like a future with that, with her one day possibly. You know, we do have a kid together, obviously, baby mama. But I just, right now, just things aren't going so well. After we're done with this tank, emptying it out and scraping the stuff out of it, we're going to go fill up the African tank in the bedroom. And then now that tank's in there, I don't know exactly if that's where that tank's going to go yet, so I got some thinking to do before I go filling it back up. I mean, I could wait till next water change and move it again. So, I mean, it's not really too big of a deal. But we'll see, guys. I'm just trying to figure out good places to put everything, to keep room in this place, and like I said, I'm not trying to have a million tanks anymore. I don't really see the point in it right now. Like I said, I can efficiently get what I need out of, you know, less tanks. I just need to make sure I have enough tanks for each species I have, and then some babies and stuff like that to grow in. And I could always take a larger tank, you know, and divide it up. Like I could divide a 20-gallon into 2 10-gallons for fry if I want to, you know, and just put a divider to share the same water, but I have 2 types of fish in there. So I mean, I think that there's just more benefits to doing it that way. I think that's the route I'm definitely gonna approach, you guys. Like I said, it's gonna be less heaters, gonna lower my electric bill, less bubblers going. I could probably get away with running, you know, 1 less pump or something. I could probably do the 220-gallon tank and this tank wall with 1 pump versus 2 pumps like I have now. So that's kind of just some goals right now. The more crap I get out of here, the easier it's going to be to clean out the bottom of this tank once I'm done. I get all the water out. So I'm still going at it even though I've already hit every spot. Yeah, this wall is going to be torn down soon over time, and I'm going to build the wall like in the other room, Deo cuts and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's get a reset here, go back over here, start back over in this corner, keep back in. drag it around down here a little bit. Get as much crap as we can out of here. And then of course, you know, less tanks, less maintenance. I'm doing a lot of maintenance right now, and it's taking quite a while to do all the maintenance that I got to do, so that kind of sucks as well. So trying to kind of limit down what's going on here, you guys. Which way is this tank leaning? So it's bigger over on the other side. I have your fish stream open while watching a terrible snowstorm outside. It's wonderful. That's awesome. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. Can we get some more? Let's see if we can get up to let's see if we can get up to 40. Let's see if we can get 40 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys' support. I really, really do. Push all these rocks to one side here real quick before I suck more water out. Looks like I got most of the filth out of here, so that's good. I mean, honestly, what I should do, which I mean, just don't really matter, so I do gotta clean this tank out when I'm done. Like I said, I'm not gonna return baby mama's tank with dirt and filth in it. You know, even though I had her fish in here, most of them died or whatever. So I'm just gonna clean it out for her and just wipe my hands of it, and, you know, give her opportunity for a clean start on the tank, so she can put her stuff in here. And you know, I'm just trying to stay in good graces. Like I said, maybe one day we'll be able to fix our problems, settle our differences, and be a family. You know, that's all I want in life is a family. And I honestly don't want to start over with somebody else and try to have a family with somebody else. It's just so much work. And I mean, we already got 2.5 years of history together. You know, it's not a lot, but it's still something. And within them 2 years, we progressed on a lot of things fairly fast. So we have a lot in common. And I mean, like I said, I really do love the woman, and I'd love nothing more but to, you know, be with her for the rest of my life if we can just figure some stuff out. I'm sure a lot of people in here have had similar issues. Some are older, some are younger that are in my channel, but I think a lot of people just want a family. They want to be able to have, you know, a wife and kids, or a husband and kids, you know, depending if you're female, of course. And you know, that's all I want. Almost empty, and I got everything on one side of the tank. That's going to make everything easier to get out of here. That's for damn sure. Only thing is, now that I have everything over there, I can't exactly get all of the water up. Remember, what I do is I'll pick up one side of the tank, set something under there to where it all goes to the corner. And I can get maximum amount of water out of here. This is the side that this tank leans just a little bit, so most of the water is over here on this side anyways. Come on, guys, we're climbing on 40 likes. Let's see if we can get up there, please. Like. That's our goal right now, is 40 likes. You guys are doing a good job. You guys are helping out a lot. Slam that thumbs up button, guys. It's gonna be nice to vacuum under this mofo, I'll tell you that much. And there is a trick when you get down to the bottom of the water like this. I'll show you guys. something. So when you get down to the bottom and you're running out of water to suck up, let me see here, let me get you guys in frame here. You're going to take something flat, like plasticky. I got a magnet from my dishwasher here, and what we're going to do is, once the water's starting to get that low, see how all the bubbles are getting in there now? We're going to take it and we're going to, you know, barely lean it over just a little bit, and we're going to slide it under there where it gets suction on it, and then we're going to pick it up like this, see how it holds it, and then we're going to flip it upside down like that, and now we have everything. Everything's there now. So we got all the water. We didn't lose that big amount of this whole tube back in there, because I hate it when that happens. It sucks. Rocks back in there. And that's it. That's an empty tank. I can get this tank out of here. So let's get these rocks out. That's the last step. Let me rinse my magnet off. Put it out to dry. Let's see here. Of course, John, bad blood. It's OSHA approved. Come on. Get with the program. Show some love, guys. Come on, let's hit 40. Let's hit 40 likes. There we go. See you guys out. Let me grab the 5-gallon bucket and scoop these rocks out. Overall, the aquariums I bought, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Overall, the aquariums I bought, honestly, I have so many buckets of rocks that it ain't worth it, you know. So what we're about to do, we're about to take this bag, this garbage bag, throw it in the bucket, just like so, and we're going to fill it up with rocks. I don't see no easier way to do this. It's a pain in the ass to get the rocks and the dirt and filth out of the bottom of the bucket, so here we go. Alright, here's what we're going to do. So we need a rock scoop, right? We're going to take this vinegar bottle here and we're going to cut it. So we're going to cut it to where it's like a scoop. So we're going to scoop our rocks up. So let's see here. We need a flat spot, so let's go like this. I don't know if you guys can see me or not. Let's see here. I'll go over here. Let me move this out of the way for a minute. Let's make our scoop here. So we'll start here by the handle, I guess. We'll come down like this, go around, and we need to get to the flat spot, so I gotta come down further. And come around, and just like this, all the way over. Come back around the top like this. Come down, make sure you cut towards yourself now, don't cut away from yourself. And cut around like that. Like I said, cut towards yourself. And there we go, we got us a nice little scoop, it'll flatten out. We scoop our rocks up and pop them in the bucket. That's what I do. I just use old containers, that's why I save them. And then move you guys over like this, so you can see what I'm doing here. And the fun begins. Scoop rocks up like that. Dump them in. And we got a little handle and everything, and that's just the easiest method that I've came up with so far. Less mess this way, honestly. The other way you could do it is reverse. You can cut the bottom of the bucket or the container to where, which that's what I should have did, because then you can actually push it up flat against something. Because right now I have this lip here, so I'm gonna have to like pile some of the rocks up in there by hand, but that's all right. Deal with that when we get there. We ain't nowhere near there yet. Now we're getting to that point. Always go by hand too, but this way is messy. That got me the majority out of there, so let's go by hand at this point, because I could have cut that differently. Wasn't really thinking about it. Give baby mama an option if she wants to get these rocks or not. Just push all the rocks over here. That way none of them go in my drain when I wash this tank out. And then I normally save like my old IDs, gift cards and stuff like that. I got a couple of them laying around, and that's what I use when you get down to the last little bit to scrape out of the bottom in the corner and stuff like that to get the last of the rocks out. And also for like LG scraping and just scraping in general on glass tanks, it's good to keep like your old credit cards, debit cards, you know, IDs, gift cards, etc. Any cards, you know, that you get that are nice plastic, is it's good not to just throw them away. Just keep them in for aquarium stuff. So now that I'm down to that last little nitty gritty down there, I actually have one in my pocket of my jacket. It's old. I'll put aside to keep. And use your card. Go like this. Makes it so much easier to get the last bit out of here. Hopefully some of the minor tips that I give you guys help out a lot. If anything you guys have to do here. Pretty much it. I don't really see any more rocks in here. That's mostly what I'm concerned about getting out. So like I said, they don't go in my drain. Those last three little pebbles. Oh, there's still one right here. Go. Empty aquarium, you guys. That's how I do it. That's how I clean out my aquariums when I'm done with them. lights hers, so she can have her light back now. There we go. Got all these foam pieces on here. That's going to be fun to get off. Hopefully it comes off easy. Got all this foam on here. I got to try to peel all this off. This was first. The baby is in here and she don't hit her head or anything on it. I don't know how well that's going to come off or how easy. Try to save the foam pieces. Baby is still up, y'all. Insane. Absolutely insane. She needs to go to bed. And, you know, a little bit of glue on here to remove sticky stickies. Honestly, I'd probably use that damn card. Strip some shit off here. It's a lot easier. Nope. Definitely not. What I was doing was working way better. It's double-sided sticky tape this came with, honestly. This foam kit was like 20 bucks. It wasn't really like expensive or nothing. It's just, why rebuy something if you can reuse it? It's my philosophy with things. Not gonna just repurchase something if I can salvage it. I was gonna come off the glass hopefully easier than it came off of that. Okay. There we go. Come on, baby, keep going. I gotta get off there to bed. Got one more piece over here. Move our part out of the way. A lot of this too is the goal of, you know, trying to get a little more space in the living room too. And I mean, and that other tank wall with the 20-gallon longs too is going to be a little thinner than this because this kicks out on the bottom. I think I'm going to put these somewhere else when I do them. I don't think they're going to be on the bottom. I think I'm going to do all 20-gallon longs up here. I might end up with 6 in here, but six will do. And then I'll have some space in the middle that I believe I can do some 10 gallons in between, so I'll probably have a couple of 10 gallons for the fry, or like I said, or I'll just, you know, do the fry in a 20 gallon, and I'll do 2 types per 20 gallon of the fry, and that will put the divider in the middle. Because overall goal is when I get the fry, and the ones I'm not keeping, I'm gonna want to sell. So I'm not gonna want to keep them forever. So I'm only gonna need to keep them for a small period of time. Until they get to 1.5 inches, so that'd be a couple months, you know, to get them to 1.5 inches, and then they'll be gone. So waiting for the next batch, tank will be empty. That's why I don't know if I want to run a whole tank just for the fry. Thanks 3 days of darkness. I appreciate it. Guys, hit that like button. Show some love, you guys. Show some support. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes. 40 likes, guys, is what my goal is right now. Try to get to 40 likes. We are almost there. Just trying to clean all this sticky stuff off this tank real quick. And then I'm going to at least spray it out tonight. That way before it dries. But I'll do that after I'm done with this. I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch unless you want to see the whole process breaking down. Thanks for the like. We got 4 more to go until we hit 40. That's our goal right now, is 40. Anybody got any idea how to get this double-sided sticky tape off here other than burning up my thumbs? That's what I'm doing right now, burning the shit up out of my thumbs trying to get this shit off of here. I got a long ways to go. You know what, that card might work now at this point. Yeah, better than my thumbs. I don't want to put no like Goo Gone on there right now. There's already some sticky stuff on this anyways, to be honest. That wasn't for me, so I'm just getting off what I put on there, and I'm still probably going to hear, oh, you got sticky shit that's still all over the tank. Oh, that was from your dad. Sorry. You got the tank from your dad. Your dad had something on there that was sticky. Just I'm removing everything that I put on here. It's coming off alright. It sucks, to be honest. I kind of regret putting this on here, but it is what it is. Burn my fingerprints off on this. Fingerprints be gone. Nice, that peeled off. And keep going. Brilliantly nice. Let's see. It's all peeled off of there. Get that damn lucky. Well, oh, split my finger a little bit somehow on it. Too much pressure, I guess. Cold tanks, no, we just broke this tank down. That's what we're doing right now. We're breaking this tank down. This was my ex's tank, so baby mama's tank. I'm giving it back to her, and I'm gonna rebuild this whole wall. This whole tank wall is about to get rebuilt, so. got left is this strip at the top to get rid of. And just wash it out eventually. We're gonna go and fill up the other tank in the bedroom though after this. The Africans are probably wanting some heat. They got a little bit of water in there, so they need more water. Really don't feel like removing all this right now. My thumb's killing me already. Get this crap off of here though. That baby needs to go to bed, you guys. She is still up. Why she is still up, I have no idea. Sitting there, Daddy, hey Daddy, go to bed, bedtime. I'm trying to switch fingers here, so I'm not just burning up one thing down there. I'm about to go shut off her show real quick. Almost at 40 likes, guys.
Bedtime. Go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Get up. Down the door. Go to bed. It's bedtime. You go to bed.
It's time to go to sleep.
You gotta cry it out. You gotta cry it out. Go to bed. Check your butt. Check your butt. Yep, check your butt. Check your butt. Check your butt. And then get your whole night.
Juice with a little bit of water in it. Give me 1 minute, you guys. Let me get this kid back laid down and we'll finish up what we're doing. needs right here. A couple more likes, guys. 40 likes is the goal. Alright, kiddos to bed. Good to go. Got the sink on over there. Alright. Where are we at here? I gotta finish scraping this crap off of here. This sucks. This really sucks. Gotta keep the baby safe though, so that's what I put on here to keep the foam on. We're just tuning in. Getting double-sided tape off that held the foam on in case the baby fell over here so she didn't hit any edges of stuff. Flat surface is one thing, but didn't want her to, you know, hit the edge of the tank with her head or anything like that. That's what we're scraping off. Trying to get this done here. Once this is done, we're going to go back and we're going to fill up the African cichlid tank. That's our next journey, is to fill up the African cichlid tank we just moved to the bedroom. And my only issue with that as well is I don't know where I want, if I want that tank there yet, because I do have my Fluval FX6 tank in the corner over there, and when I put another tank on top of that stand, because I have another 29 gallon to go on top of there, I don't know if I'm going to be able to exactly get the Fluval out of there easy, and there's nowhere else really to put it, so I'm kind of at a little bit of a standstill on where that's going to go. And it's a 20 gallon long stand, so the 29 gallon and a 20 gallon long are the same width. So that's kind of my little dilemma there. And I don't know where to put the Fluval at. And I have to have that Fluval FX6 on that tank back there. So it's kind of a little bit of a booger I'm in. It's kind of stuck for space for tanks. All I got to get off is this last strip right here. It's about almost a foot, and we're done. At least you guys get a beautiful view of some tanks while I'm doing this mess of shit here. Rolling pretty smooth. I'm just burning the shit up out of my thumb. Probably could use some kind of rubber or something to push on this. I can't think of anything I have though. I'll just use the skin. Alright, skin regrows, right? Almost there, guys. We're down to about 7 inches now. Left. Scrape off. And I'm just going to carry this tank and go put it, set it in the tub to be washed. for the back room, we need, I'll probably just set that tank up for now, back there. I'm not putting the other 29 on there yet, so maybe we can put the 29 on top, and I don't think the flugel will fit through it, so I don't think that'll work either. Just trying to make sure that I can get that flugel out of there, you guys. I gotta change out and clean it and stuff like that. That's my only dilemma on that one. Alright, I got about 2 inches left. That didn't go too bad. Got my finger wet. That made it slow down a little bit. Another ½ inch left. 1/8 of an inch left. And boom, all of it's off. Alright, there we go. Now her tank's all cleaned up. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, I found another little spot right here. Okay, this will come off easy. And I don't think there's any on the glass anywhere. Glass I'm not too worried about. I'm off the glass really easy. Plastic though, stuck to it pretty good. Like I said, this is my baby mama's tank, so just trying to get it back to her in the shape that I got it in. Here, a little bit over here. Let's get this little pieces off here. Check the glass all the way down. Put some double-sided tape. Get it off. A couple little pieces over here. There we go. It's not too bad. Boom. Boom. A little piece on the bottom over here. Get that off of there. There, little piece here. I think once I get this piece off, I think that's it. I'm done with this process. There we go. One more there. Right now over here. Good to go. Got all the sticky stuff off. It's on her at this point. Baby Asian box turtle won't eat. I don't know how to feed it. What do you mean, Kyle? Have you Googled it? 2 more likes, guys, if you can. Let's get 40. We're almost there. Have you Googled, about that turtle and stuff, and trying to figure out what exactly is going on? I mean, that's kind of what I do at that point when I have those problems. I don't really know much about Asian box turtles. So, I don't know what they eat. I don't know if they eat little baby fish or, what's going on with that, but that might be something you want to ask the Google. Let's see here. Okay, let's just cut this other line. Another piece of airline salvaged. There. Let's cut this piece off here. And there's that. Alright. Is everything all situated? Let's move to the other tank now. Moving on. Losing you guys here. Gimbal's flopping around. That's the tank I'm talking about right there. So. One more like, you guys. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what I did with the there it is. Turn on the tracking mode. One more light, guys. There's 40 lights. That's our goal right now, is 40 lights. Just get one more in there. Oh, knocking shit around like that. Jesus. What did somebody do? Somebody crashed into something pretty hard. Yeah. That's tripping in there. Alright, these guys are probably starting to get cold, so we need to get this heater set up in here, and yeah, like I said, I guess I can move this whole thing down a little bit. We try to leave enough room for the FX filter to get out. Okay. I still don't think it'll fit through this opening right here. Just trying to kind of figure this out. I don't want to cram this side of the bed in. This is the other issue. I'm trying to do all that. I don't know where else I can put that stand at because of the dimensions of it exactly. So. Question is, do I want to put this tank on top so I have a top tank for now, and the whole bottom of the stand's open, or do I want to leave it down there? Stuff I got to figure out before I open it up. Alright, one more light, guys. One more. We're working on this tank down here right now. Just trying to figure out where to position it and where it's going to go. Like I said, I'm trying to leave enough room to get through over on that side of the bed. I mean, I can always scoop the bed over towards the other way a little bit, but still a little bit of measuring and see, I guess. Always do a little measuring. It won't hurt nobody or something. Alright, let's see. Time to measure. Here it is. Yeah, sweet. Just got to figure out another place to put this tank. So we have an overall of 32. That's what our overall is. 32 by 13 and a quarter. 32 by 13 and a quarter. That's what we're at. Gotta get you guys back up here. Above the light here. What did I say the width was of that? 32. There's nowhere else to put this fluval filter, that's the problem. I got a fluval FX6 in the corner over here. I can't seem to figure out where to put it at. If you get that fluval FX6 filter put somewhere else other than the corner, I can actually move the tank all the way up over there. But if I do it now, I'm not going to ever be able to get that filter out of there. It's too heavy with full of water. So, real brain stir here. I mean, honestly, I think the fluval would be hard to get out of there where it's at right now. Show you guys what I'm talking about here. Of this view, I guess, for you guys. You guys can see what I'm talking about. So there's the fluval filter right here. And we need to get it out in approximately, say, 15 inches of clearance. And a half inches is tight fit to get it out. I'm trying to narrow this walkway up over here either. So. Can't think of anywhere else in the house to put this tank. Really can't think of anywhere else. I mean, gotta have a grow tank for the small active and cichlids. Oh, lordy, lordy. But hey, thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Before your likes. See if we can get to 45. Oh man, this is a brain buster, guys. It's just the filter is what's screwing me over right now, because if I didn't have to get that filter out of there every once in a while to do a change on it, I'd be able to scoot the stand all the way over there and it would be completely out of the way. Completely out of the way. But I have to be able to access that filter. I can't raise the filter up because I don't have a stand to put it on back there. I mean, I could be sassy about it. I could remove the drawers that's down here. Possibly, nope. Solid shelves in the middle. See, I could put it in here in the middle and still have a dresser, but I'm not going to do that. Where the hell can I put this tank? It's an absolute brain buster here. Honestly, might just have to put it here temporarily, and then instead of running a 29 gallon, I think I'm just gonna have to run a 20 long for my African cichlid tank in the other room when I get it set up. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 42 likes. We're headed towards that 45, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just trying to figure out where to put this 29-gallon tank over here, guys. I have no idea where to put this tank at right now. It's really messing me up, honestly. This is where I'm at. I think I'm going to temporarily put it here, and then until I get my 20-gallon long set up, because I got to be able to access this fluval filter that's over here. So if I put the tank stand here, I can't get the fluval filter out, especially if I were to put another 29-gallon on top of it. So ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'm torturing my brain right now. That's why I haven't filled it up yet. I don't use my back door, but I don't want to block that off. I just gained space here. This is where it was, so I don't want to. It ain't go back there. Alright, let's sit here and think, guys. Let's think about it. I'm gonna plug you guys. Alright, guys, sorry about that. The phone died. I'm sure you figured that out already. I'm back. Don't know where to put that 29-gallon at right now. It's got me kind of messed up, honestly. Cannot think of a spot to put it. Just don't want it to be in the way of anything, honest to God. And that's the problem I'm facing, is it's just anywhere I put it is going to be in the way, and I just eliminated it basically from being in the damn way, so I'm not going to just put it somewhere else stupid that's in the way. I love that tank. I mean, honestly, if I knew baby mama wasn't coming back at all and I knew I was going to be single forever, I would totally just put more tanks in the other room. Need to get a bigger place. Oh boy. I need to put all my green dragons in a 20-gallon long or a 40-gallon breeder. That's what I need to do. I need to put the 40 in my other 40-gallon breeder here, and I can break down some tanks up here if I did that. Might end up just putting that 29-gallon here for now and just saying ditch the stand. That way it's just out of the way. But then I'm going to have to move it again when I bring my 40-gallon over. And I'm about to rebuild this whole wall. I might rebuild this wall tomorrow or Monday. That might be what's going on. I think tomorrow, Monday, I think we're going to do a project, guys. I think we're going to rebuild this whole wall. I don't have enough 20 gallons, but that when I build the wall for the 20 gallons, it'll hold the 10 gallons just fine for now. Because as of right now, I can put 20-gallon longs on here, and I have the 40-gallon breeder. So this tank's a green dragon tank. So this tank's a green dragon tank. This tank's a green dragon tank. This tank's a green dragon tank up here. So if I combine those 3 tanks right there together, this one, and this one, into a 40-gallon, that would solve some problems. Honestly, what's kind of screwing me up right now is the fact of I have a safe in here that's in my way. This needs to go in my closet. I put the safe in my closet. I can actually build a stand over there to hold tanks that's out of the way. So that might be a strategy too to tackle here. I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to end this live and come back with a new title, planning the new tank wall. I think that's what we're about to do. So I think I'm going to take a half an hour break, and I think I'm going to come back. So if you're new in here right now, subscribe, ding the notification bell, because I'm going to get a pencil and paper, and we're going to redesign this whole entire wall right here. So if you're new here, subscribe, ding the bell. I'm going to be back in about 20-30 minutes. Let me get a pencil and paper, and we're going to measure some stuff up, and we're going to redesign this wall for 20-gallon tanks. And then I think that's the best way to go about this, honestly. I can't think of any other way to go about it. If I move the safe, I can build another tank wall over there too, a smaller one. So maybe I can put 20-gallon long tank wall here, and put a 10-gallon tank wall there, because I know I can fit X amount of 10-gallon tanks over there. So I just need to strategize this out a little bit. That's all. That's what needs to happen. I need to strategize this out a little bit. So this is really killing my brain right now, trying to figure out where to put all these fish and all these tanks. And I know a big part of the problem is I need to get rid of some stuff. Because as of right now, I got a 20-gallon long in there that's got some fish in it that don't need to be in there. And unless I can pop them in here with my angelfish, I wish I had some of the people in here that I normally have in here. And you guys access Google right now? You want to Google something for me? Because I don't have my other device with me. See if parrotfish can go with angelfish. That's what I need to look up. See if parrotfish can go with angelfish. Because if I can put my parrotfish in this angelfish tank here, that'll actually free up a 20-gallon that's in the other room, and I'll be able to kind of start making some moves here. But if I can start pulling some of these tanks off this wall. Like I said, I have 2 20-gallon longs that I can go grab tomorrow. And I need to go grab some wood. I got $30 that you guys donated for fish stuff. So if I go get some wood, I can start rebuilding this wall. Hi Skylar. Baby peacock friendly. Freshwater fish. Are they friendly freshwater fish in the sitting down tank with the silver dollar fish? Oh, Skylar, you watch my channel, don't you? You know the tank I'm talking about, don't you? Let's see. My name's Skylar, the baby peacock friendly, fast freshwater fish. They are friendly freshwater fish in the sitting down tank with a silver dollar fish in the tank. And they are family predator friend. You're talking to you know I'm talking about the tank wall in the other room, right, Skylar? That you know what I'm talking about. It's got the parrot fish in it, and it's got the silver dollar fish or whatever. Or are you talking about some stuff you got? I don't know if you're listening to what I'm saying and trying to help me figure out my problem, or if you're asking me for help with your problem. Either way is okay. But I got some huge problems over here of my own I'm trying to troubleshoot right now. I think one of the biggest resolutions to my problem is moving this safe in my closet, but then I also have a tank up there that would need to go somewhere. So, because I can build right there, it's a little over 4 feet. This gap is from this tank to there. So I'd be able to build up and, thanks for the like. Headed towards 50 likes, you guys. Need help. I'm trying to find a friendliest freshwater fish. Peacocks are African cichlids, if that's the peacock you're talking about. They are not friendly. They're highly aggressive freshwater. Bass, I'm not sure about. I haven't done too much. Um, 50-gallon tank, is that, if that's what you have, you can. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand what you're asking here. Find the friendliest freshwater fish. The friendliest freshwater fish, I mean goldfish, koi fish are pretty friendly fish, but you need big water for kois. For a 50-gallon, I mean, silver dollar fish are friendly, and I know if you're talking about African cichlid peacocks, those are aggressive, and they need different water parameters than what a silver dollar would need. So that wouldn't work if that's kind of what you're asking. But we're about to redesign this whole wall. All these 10 gallons are about to go bye-bye. We're done with 10 gallons. We're going to do all 20 gallons, and we're not going to do near as many because we don't need this many. The bristlenose long fins are getting big, so they're ready for a 20 gallon, and I think they'll breed and thrive in there. There's 8 of them, so that would work. So there's 1 20-gallon for those. Those can also go in with my breeding commons that are over here that are regular bristlenose. They're not long fin, but they are compatible. So I can put both of those, all of those in one tank. So peacock bass, okay. Are they friendly freshwater fish? Are they friendly freshwater fish in freshwater? Are they friendly in for the young tank with silver dollar fish? Hang on one second on that question you got there. Let's do some Googling because I'm not really familiar with bass at all. Maybe somebody in here that's watching might be, but I'm not. So let's see. Let me grab my tablet here. I need to also do some little math in myself here. So give me 1 minute here. I'm trying to set you guys up. All right, hold on. I mean, these are kind of questions that you can ask Google. That's what I do. I Google everything and do a little bit of research. So let's see. Let's Google it and let's see. I'll help you out. Are freshwater bass okay with silver dollar fish? Freshwater silver dollarfish can be kept with larger predatory freshwater bass, such as peacock bass or young largemouth bass, but it requires careful management of tank size and fish size. So, I mean, I believe peacock, let's see how big peacock bass get. How big do peacock bass get?
Peacock bass sizes vary greatly. Smaller ones can be 10 to 12 inches.
10 to 12 inches. So, I mean, for 10 to 12 inch fish, Skylar, you're going to want a bigger tank than a 50 gallon. So, I think you're going to want to pick something other than a peacock bass to put in a 50-gallon tank. Those get pretty large. So, I mean, for something that large, you're going to want like 200 gallons for something that gets up to a foot, for sure. Silver dollars, I think those only get like 6-7 inches. How big do silver dollar fish get?
Silver dollar fish usually
Yeah.
grow to about 6 inches.
6
But
inches.
some, like the red hook, can get up to 10 inches.
So if you get a
They have
red
disc
hook
shape and a
one,
silver color,
they get to
and they
8
are
to 10
beautiful fish
inches
that
in
do best to breed
aquariums.
in large tanks.
Others might stay about 4 to 5 inches. So those I know a little bit about. I had a silver dollar. So, but yeah, the peacock bass, I wouldn't put that in a 50-gallon tank at all. That seems like that's going to be mean, and that fish is going to outgrow that tank really quick. Which do you have already, Skylar? Do you have the peacock bass already, or do you have the silver dollars already? Because if you already have the peacock bass, I mean, I would just leave him in that tank by himself because he's going to get big. So, but if you have the silver dollars already and you don't have the peacock bass, I wouldn't get the peacock bass. I would find other fish to put in with your silver dollars. And let's see, best tank mates for silver dollar fish.
Good tank mates for silver dollar fish include peaceful to semi-aggressive.
Oscars are okay with them. Severums, convict cichlids. Can you please pick one as a friendly freshwater shark in the 50-gallon tank and freshwater in the video? I'm with my silver dollar. What kind of fish do you want me to get? What kind of friend? What fish do you have in your 50-gallon already? Just tell me that. Just what do you have, the silver dollars in there, or do you have the peacocks? A freshwater shark. Freshwater sharks also get big. That's not good for a 50-gallon tank. You don't want to do that. So you have silver dollar fish. So for your silver dollar fish, the fish that I recommend are going to be the same as Google's, which is Oscars, Severums, convict cichlids, um, corridor catfish, plecos, clown loaches, and angelfish. So you can get some angelfish like I have down here to put in there with the silver dollars. That's fine. This is a 40-gallon tank, and I have 9 in here right now. So, I mean, you got a 50-gallon. That'd be fine to get a couple angelfish. Um, I'd put some angelfish in there or some convicts. I don't like convicts, so I'm not going to recommend convicts to you. If you get a male and a female, you're going to have tons of babies in there. You're going to have tons of problems. But silver dollar, how many silver dollar fish do you have, Skylar? Because I mean, if you have like 5 silver dollars or something, like you're gonna want a 75-gallon tank or bigger. If you have like 2 or 3 of them, that's fine, but you're not gonna want to put a lot in there. That's if you have 5 silver dollars in there, you're maxed out on that 50-gallon tank already, basically. Especially once they start growing, because by the time you put decorations and all that stuff in there, which I'm already assuming you have some driftwood and all that, 572 silver dollar fish at 5. So you have 3 males and 2 females. Fish, red to black, shark, gray fish. Hi, Red. Yeah, my fish are happy. The fishies are happy. We're just trying to redesign this. I'm going to redesign this whole wall. These are all 10-gallon tanks, and they're bristle noses. Hi, Beetlejuice. I have a black nasty cichlid. What's a black nasty cichlid? What the heck? Black nasty cichlid.
The black nasty cichlid is a highly aggressive
No, I don't.
fish, often called the meanest cichlid. They need a very large tank, at least 75 gallons, and are best kept alone due to their territorial nature. They grow quickly, reaching up to 15 inches, and require an experienced owner.
Dang, dude, that's kind of cool though, Beetlejuice. I don't have one of those, and I mean, I honestly don't have the room to just put. It says that just you keep them alone by themselves, and just I mean, for one fish to have a 75 to 100 plus gallon aquarium on his own, I can't do that right now. Maybe one day down the road, but for everybody wondering, this is what Beetlejuice is talking about. That's a black nasty cichlid. Yeah, it says they get to 15, 16 inches pretty quick, so yeah, I agree with you. I'd say a 100-gallon minimum for that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a pretty fish though. That's pretty cool. Thanks for teaching me about a new fish, Beetlejuice. I appreciate it, and also welcome back to the channel. But yeah, Skylar, I wouldn't honestly, if you have in a 50-gallon tank, if you already have 5 silver dollar fish in there, I wouldn't put nothing else in that tank but maybe some corridoras or some bottom feeders or something like that with it. I wouldn't put anything else in there. You're maxed out with that. Because the silver dollars, they get, up to 8 inches. I wouldn't, no, I wouldn't do that. You're kind of maxing out your water there. I would just put some bottom feeders maybe in there or something like that, and I would only put 1 or 2. But the only problem with Corys as well is Corys also like to be grouped up with at least 3, so 3 to 5. So I mean, you're breaking your boundaries for. Yeah, Ashley, I'm still using them damn heaters, man. The shit's killing me. I'm trying to raise funds up. I need some donations to get some more heaters. I have 3 new style heaters on the way. They're the high tongues. They look like this heater right here. I'm stuck to the wall right now. My phone was dying, but they look like this. They're coming and they're shorter. I believe they're only half the depth of this, but they got the same box on them as this, the high tongues. I trust these. I've been running these. These were some of my first heaters I bought, so, and they're still running strong and good. I haven't had any issues with them, so that's what I'm going to continue to run. That's what I'm buying now. And then, of course, I ordered 3 of them on the 22nd a couple days ago, and they were on sale for like 23 bucks and some change, plus tax. And now they're up to $28 and some change. So I'm kind of a little bummed about that. And right now, Ashley, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what fish from these tanks. I'm about to get rid of all these 10-gallon tanks, but maybe a couple of them, and I'm gonna do 20-gallon longs. And what I'm thinking is I have let me see what my charge is at. All right, we're at 22. We can unplug for a little bit. Let's see. So what I'm thinking about doing is, these are generic common bristlenose plecos. They're long fins though. These are common generic bristlenose plecos, and these aren't long fins. You can mix these 2 together and still get the same colors and quality. And the difference is I'll have some long fin, some not long fin. So when the babies hatch, so there's a possibility I can end up with, if I have a long fin, say female, going with a short fin male, I might end up with 0 long fin. When if I breed all long fin with long fin, I'm guaranteed that. So that's kind of where that comes into play. But I have a strong male in here, and I know I have some females in here. That's just where my dilemma's at. So I'm just kind of having some dilemmas here. And then, so that's 2 tanks fused together right there. So that's 2 gone out of 8, out of 16. Then I have green dragons, green dragons, green dragons. So I can take all 3 of these, and I'm thinking about putting them in a 40-gallon breeder together, and just putting a lot of caves in there and everything to where the males won't get too territorial with each other. And I think that'll boost up my odds of actually having some babies. So that's the next move. So that's 5 tanks gone out of 16 tanks. And then that leaves the bristlenose tanks. These guys, I'm gonna have to figure something out for them. I want to breed these. These are breeding pairs in here. I got enough in here to where they won't breed right now. That's why I keep them in a 10-gallon tank, is so they aren't breeding right now. No betta fish. No betta fish. Sorry. What kind of freshwater eel for my fitting on a tank at freshwater? What's the friendliest freshwater tank means for king bettas? I don't do bettas, silver dollar snails, and freshwater fish, and a red-tailed black and shark. That's a tough question for me. I'm not really familiar with a lot of those. You might have to refer to Google to help you out with that. I'm terribly sorry, Skylar. Are you asking me if these are betta fish? No, these are all bristlenose plecos. These are generic, longfin generic. These are green dragon, a new species of bristlenose here. There's one of them right there. They're just really interesting looking. I'm still waiting to see if I got scammed on these guys yet, if they're really bristlenose or just some kind of pleco. I have to grow them up. These are albinos. This tank went south the other day. I lost my blue-eyed lemons, but I have 3 more that I bought that are fried. They're in with the common grow tank right now. These are L267 bristlenose plecos. So then these are super reds in here. My male's finally starting to get big and mature in here, but the females that are in this tank, you see all them nice bristles off his nose, but the females in here are huge. So I mean, if you look at the size difference, like he's the size of just the back half of this female, and I think one of my females that's in here is a male. Like I got some weird stuff going on in here. So there she is right there, but there is 2 barbs on her nose, as you can see in the front there. So yeah. I got snails feeding on a fish in here right now that I threw in here for them to feast on a little bit. I'm about to pull that out soon. This water's starting to get a little cloudy in here from that. But I got wasted 10 gallon up here for a snail tank. So the snail tank, the tanks up here that I don't need, we got one, which is this tank right here. I don't need this tank. You know, I wonder if this is a leak starting here, guys. There's some moisture corrosion buildup in the bottom corner of this tank. I wonder if this tank's leaking down here in the bottom a little bit. It's interesting. But snail tank can go bye-bye. I'll put snails in with something else. That's how I can breed my snails for my assassin snails. This tank is super reds. I need this one. This is honeycombs. I need that one. This tank can go. These fish can go somewhere else into something else. I'm talking about these blue ones, Cody. This tank can go. The green dragon tank is going to be combined with the other 2 green dragon tanks in a bigger tank. This has an asshole fish in it and a pleco. This tank can go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks that can go off of here already. So that's 4. So we're talking 12 tanks we gotta work with. This is an African cichlid grow tank. This tank can go somewhere else. So this tank can go. That's not important. So that's 11 tanks to worry about now. 1, 2. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tanks that can go off this wall, just that don't count. So we have 11 tanks to worry about. So these 2 can go together. So that's 120 gallon. I need to write this down, because I can put the commons with the long fins. But like I said, that also brings the issues of the commons with the long fins. I might not get long fin babies. So that's kind of an issue. I have too many types of bristlenose, guys. It's hard to figure this out, because I have blue-eyed lemons, super reds, albinos, honeycombs, L267s, new species. I have green dragons, snow whites, another type of honeycomb, which is the L519s. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. It's really tough to figure this out. I'm trying to just eliminate these 10-gallon tanks. Got too many of them going on in here. I need to downsize. That means that's less heaters that I need. I like the angelfish, but I'm debating on getting rid of them. I am completely debating on getting rid of them. I do like my angelfish. That's kind of like a show tank. You know, angelfish is like a show tank. So I might get rid of them, but I do like the grommies too that are in here. This is tough, you guys. Almost at 50 likes, you guys. Thank you. Somebody could just throw one more like on there. We'll be at 50. It's pretty good. Let's see here. Got the 220 over here. Alright, let's see here, guys. I need to go and we need to keep thinking here, you guys. Here's my little shrimps. Like my shrimps. They've been eating like crazy on that piece of food that my daughter threw in there earlier. This is some constructive brain surgery here, you guys. I'm going through right now. Trying to figure this out. I have two 40-gallon breeders. I can put all my Snow White potentially in one 40-gallon breeder. I have them in two 20-gallon longs right now. Let's see. I need something to drink. I need something to drink. I need something strong to drink, kind of. To catch my drift. I'm not going to, but I could. Really use. One more like, guys. 50 likes. Got a lot of fish. This is a brain buster here. Big time brain buster. Let's see here. Let's get something to drink real quick. Hummus for snack. This is a good snack, guys. Anybody like hummus? Roasted pepper hummus. Oh, I dropped my breads. Not the breads. Oh my god. Trying to do things one-handed. Bread's down, guys. Bread's down. Give me a minute here. I'm glad I keep my floors clean. I'm gonna salvage them bad boys up. Bet your ass I'm going to. There was a lot of them I just dropped. Let me put you guys right here for a minute, and then I'll read what you said, Skylar. Just give me 1 minute here. it is cold here in Michigan. All right, let's figure this out here. So, got me a snack for brain boosting powers. Got me some hummus. All right. Hi, Rafa. Hi, Rocky. What do you think? What kind of fish do you want me to get in the Petco? What kind of fish do you want me to get? A freshwater shark or freshwater eel? What's a fresh? I'd get a freshwater eel. Probably get. Eels get big, man. I mean, you're trying to get big stuff. You're talking about stuff that gets big. You have a 50-gallon tank, Skylar, that already has silver dollars in it. Silver dollars get big. You have 5 silver dollars in there. I wouldn't put an eel in there. Eels can get up to a couple feet. Rafa, there was no goldfish in there. Those are Oscars. What Walmart has fish, bud? Where you at? Where you at, Rafa? Where you at that Walmart has fish? Rafa, you're trolling. You're trolling. 100% you're trolling right now. It's funny. It's a good troll. It's a funny one. But you're definitely trolling. I can only eat so much hummus, guys. Alright. Let's get this drawing board figured out here. hate it when it sounds like I hear water flowing out somewhere. It's like the worst feeling in the world when that sounds like water's trickling somewhere. Thankfully everything's dry back here. There's no water. That shit's scary as hell hearing that. Alright. So let's make a list here. Plug you guys back in. We just hit 15% again. All right. So let's bring up the notepad. New notes. I have Super Reds. I have L519s, which is the honeycombs. So we'll just put honeycomb. I have Green Dragons. Blue-eyed L267s. Blue-eyed lemon. Albinos. New species. Commons. Longfin commons. Snow Whites. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 types that I have right now. Yeah, that's honestly OG. That's why I stay away from salt water as well. Rafa's trolling though. You can't buy fish at Walmart, so that's like a dead giveaway. He's trolling, and then he's using the typical, guy at Walmart said this because joke is people that work at Walmart are stupid. So that's kind of what he's got going on. I caught on pretty quick to that one. And let's see, I'll Google it. Is there any Walmart that sell fish? Let me ask that differently. Does Walmart sell fish? Does Walmart sell pet fish?
Walmart stopped selling live fish in stores around 2019 because of animal welfare concerns.
2019.
However, you can still find supplies, tanks, and sometimes live fish, like glowfish or koi, online through their marketplace, which is run by third-party sellers.
So third-party sellers online is the only place you can find it. Sorry, Rafa. Yep, I take shits in the shower and stomp the poop down the drain, bud. I do. I enjoy it. I like it swishing between my toes. I like to swish it around on the bottom of the tub a little bit. Thanks for the comment. Make sure you throw a subscribe and a like while you're at it, Kron. I'm a waffle stomper, Kron. Does that make you like me more? While you're at it, Kron, why don't you throw me a little coin while you're at it on the Cash App? These fish need some love, man. My heaters are taking craps on me. I bought a shitty brand heater to go with my shitty stomps. Guys, we got a lot of work to do this weekend. We got to rebuild this whole wall. This wall has to go. I'm gonna go on Marketplace right now and see if I can find some tanks. Let's see here, Marketplace. Search 20-gallon long. Because if I have 10 types of bristlenose pleco, that means I definitely need 10 tanks. So I have a 40-gallon breeder spot right here open, but I'm going to rebuild this wall anyway, so this is irrelevant anyways, this wall is. I need to do some rearranging in here and move some stuff around. I need to get rid of some stuff. So I'd say I can get away with, I have 11 20-gallon longs right now. So I'd say I got 9 in there, 10, 11. I can put 6 in here. So that's 15. Let me do some measuring. Yep, if you express mail me poison, I'll feed it to my fish. Sure will, bud. Clowning. Somebody's trying to get $50 on Marketplace for a 20-gallon long reptile tank that's damaged. What kind of crack are people smoking? There's your shit stomper right there. $45 for one with a lid. 40. Man, these people are on here are insane. The prices are just insane on these right now. Hazel Park's not far, but they got a fully... It's actually a beautiful tank, you guys. This one right here. Plant's not included. See, they want $50. They were asking $80. Like, you just got a 20-gallon long tank with a lid. There's nothing special about it. Like, I mean, I see $30 for it. That's about it, because it has the lid. Why does everybody want me to do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. I can't. If on a trampoline, I can do backflips all day. But flat land backflip, I can't do that. I don't even think I dare to try. That's me breaking my neck. Guaranteed neck break. I love it when people go to Petco. They got 50% off tank days, and they're trying to make $45 off of a $60 tank originally, but it's when it's half off, it's only a $30 tank. So they're trying to profit $15 off of a tank. Like, come on. Okay, Davey. If you don't mind throwing me a like and a subscribe, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure one day, Davey, I will lose interest in it. I will probably keep my 220-gallon tank though, honestly, going because I like it, but as far as having the 30 plus tanks I have right now, it's probably not going to last for. I'm already trying to downsize. Um, I'm gonna end up probably downsizing by 10 tanks by this hopefully within a week. So, I mean, I'm already dropping down to 20, and I've already recently just tore down 2 tanks, so I'm down to. I was at 34. Now, let's see, 33, 32. Um, I thought I tore down another one, so I'm down. Let's see here. There's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've tore down more than I thought I have, I guess. Let's see, because there's 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 shrimp tanks over on the counter, 20, the 20 gallon up there. So, 21, 22. I'm down to 23 tanks, so I've already tore down quite a bit of tanks, honestly. I'm about to drop down to about probably 18 tanks, I think, is what I'm about to drop down to. 18, maybe even 16. Reptile tanks. Bearded dragon. I liked and subbed. I kept my turtle, but sold others. Had American cichlids, Oscar fish, and angelfish. shrimp, etc. Yeah, I have Oscars, I have African cichlids, um, I have angelfish right here, beautiful angels, and I have more angels in the other room, um, and I have shrimp. I got too much going on. I'm trying to downsize big time here. I just want to try to be able to focus mainly on. I want to breed bristlenose plecos, so that's kind of my main goal right now is to focus on my bristlenose breeding. But thank you for the like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to grow this channel out a little bit, but I got all my breeding pairs of bristlenoses in 10-gallon tanks right now, and I think I'm about to put them in 20-gallon longs. I think it'll cut down on bioload development, nitrates, and etc. So it's kind of what I'm trying to look into right now. I need to get rid of some fish though, and I am having a hard time cutting fish out because like I know I can trade these angelfish right here, my beautiful angelfish, for something, but I just don't know what. And then that 40 gallon can be used as a Snow White breeding tank, which they would love. And yeah, I mean, this is just mind fucking. Because I have tons more tanks in storage too. I have two 54 corner tanks, 54 gallon corner tanks. I have 125 gallon in storage, 135 gallon in storage. I have 29, another 29 in storage. I have the 40 gallon breeder in storage that's going to go right here, but it's not going there anymore because I'm about to tear this wall down this weekend. I have two more 20 gallon longs in storage, a 20 gallon, two 55 gallon long tanks. I can't even think. I have so many tanks. It's ridiculous. I need to downsize big time. Yeah, I like my bristle noses. That's what I wanted to focus on. I'm trying to just. I think I'm going to try to get rid of the grammies I got down here, the angelfish. But you know, I do like my show tanks as well. That's the big problem is I like the show tanks. I like to look at the fish and I enjoy it. You know, I would love to have a bunch of angelfish, honestly, in a like 125 gallon tank or maybe even a 75 gallon tank. It's just I've had these guys for so damn long now. It's like how do you just part with something that you've already taken so much care of, you know? I mean, the bristlenoses are cool, but I mean, they don't swim around like fish. They kind of just chill, you know? Like, I mean, these guys are active right now, my albinos, but it's not always the case, you know? They aren't always active. Most of the time they hide. You come up to the tank, they scurry and hide. My long fins are pretty active right now, too, over here. I'm on the charger right now. That's why I'm sitting here trying to, pick my brain. But here's my giant Oscars in here. These guys are pushing near a foot. Big giant Vija fenestratus. Like these, I got two big tanks that I won't break down and I won't get rid of. It's this tank here, and it's my 125 gallon African cichlid tank. Those are two tanks I for surely will not break down and get rid of fish out of. As far as the angelfish and stuff go, I mean, I honestly don't think I see the market for it. Like, I don't think I can move those as easily as I can move the bristle noses. So, especially the large collection and variety of bristle noses that I've obtained. That's kind of just where my dilemma's at right now. I need 4 more 20 gallon long tanks. This is actually a good deal. Double stack, 55-gallon long tanks. Maybe I should set the 55-gallon longs up. Maybe I should set those up. I mean, it's 15 more gallons than a 40-gallon breeder, and I do have a stand for double tank, and I do have 2 tanks. So do I want depth or length and height? Because I have 2 40-gallon breeders. That's where I'm stuck at right now. I was just trying to figure out what I want to set up and how I want to do it. Because I also have 2 90-gallon tanks as well that I can set up, but that's way too big for just bristle noses. I don't want to do that. Oscars can be territorial. All my Oscars luckily get along. I've had quite a few of those in there donated to me as a rescue. People just getting rid of them. There's a 1-foot giant pleco in there. There's a 16-inch bicher in the bottom down there. He's kind of in the dark right now, and there's a glare on the tank, so I can't really see him. And when I zoom in too far, the camera gets cloudy for some reason. But I got Raphael catfish in there. I got Pictus catfish in there. There's a Jack Dempsey in there. There's a Green Terror in there. There's an albino that's like 10 inches, albino pleco. There's red Davies in there. There's some other kinds of fish in there. Yeah, I got a lot going on in that tank. That tank is doing pretty good. They chase each other around and stuff, but there's not really many battles or fights in there to where it's damaging. Oscars, when I put my Oscars in there, a lot of the time, the new ones, they will like try to lock lips and go at it for a little bit, but you got to give it like 3 to 6 days to a week basically to let them kind of figure things out, and normally it'll settle down after not too long. All right, guys, we're at 31% here charged, so I think let's go and check out the African tank, and I need to put water in the other tank, and I need to put this stuff back in the fridge. So let me set you guys back up on 220. I'll drop you guys first, Cole. And let me set you guys right here for a minute and put you guys back on 220 view. No luck with 20-gallon longs on Marketplace. grab my temperature probe here. Let's see. Need to add some water to this tank while I'm at it too. Yeah, no shit, Ashley. For real. Yeah, this is one of the tanks right here that's gonna have to be converted to a 20-gallon long on the wall because I don't have room for this stand right now. I have another 29-gallon. That's a 29-gallon. I have another one that goes on top, but I don't want to sacrifice the space, and I have for the 125-gallon tank here, I have the fluval in the corner, and that's kind of my issue right now. Is if I put this tank stand here and especially if I put another tank on top, I'll never be able to get that fluval out of there. I mean, if I scoot the tank over right now, that's what I'm kind of trying to contemplate. If I scoot it over now, I'll be able to lift the canister filter out, but it's just I'm gonna put a lot of strain on this stand here, you know, and I don't know if I like that. But let's see here. I need to find a plug for this. This needs to be plugged in. I got my air conditioner still plugged in like a Riri, middle of freaking winter here. So I guess I can plug in the heater. I still need to find a plug for the light, so that's not really helping right now, I guess. So let's get these guys some water in here. And let's get you guys some view on this tank here for a minute while I get set up. Put you guys in my favorite view. I love sitting at the side of this tank and looking long ways through the tank. It's my favorite view on this tank. But we need to add some water in here. And I really need to vacuum this tank out. I might do that really quick while we're on live. Might just take care of it now and just get it the hell over with. Just do a water change in here. It's just, I don't like really messing with my African tank too much. They can be a little temperamental if you change your environment too much. This is my bedroom tank. This is what I look at every night. Alright, let's see here. Hi Skylar, welcome back. Skylar, you have a 50-gallon tank, buddy. I keep trying to explain to you. You're trying to get all big fish for your 50-gallon tank. Arowanas get huge, man. You can't put an arowana on a 50-gallon tank. I mean, I kind of almost think you're trolling me a little bit, Skylar. And there's no such thing as a friendly piranha. You're not going to find a friendly piranha. One more like, guys. 55 likes. That's the goal right now. 55 likes. Let's see if we can hit it. getting the water adjusted to fill this tank up over here. Alright guys, we reached our goal of 55. Let's see if we get to 60 likes, you guys. 60 likes. That's our goal right now. 60 likes. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Rafa, you're still in here. You're still trolling, dude. Come on now. Rafa, do you even have any fish? I mean, I don't think you do. Let's get this water filled up in this tank over here, I guess. That's kind of where we're at with it. And try to find us some plugs. Got it set at 77 degrees solid, so it'll only take a few minutes to fill this up. Rafa, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the appreciation. You keep discus. I mean, I appreciate your trolling, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, Rafa. It's cool, man. Like, there's no hard feelings at all. Asking seriously now, how many gallons are there, and what is the pH like? My pH, I don't check my pH in my African cichlid tank. I know that it's right where it's supposed to be at, especially because I have healthy fish, and I know that the Texas Holy Rock brings the pH up in the water, so I gauge my water parameters off of what my fish are doing. I don't use and waste money on test kits. I'm not going to bullshit you, but it's probably sitting around like an 8. Thanks for the comment on the beautiful fish tank. I like the rainbow fish, but the Africans look so awesome. Thank you. I thought they were aggressive. Africans are very aggressive. That's why that's all that's in this tank is African cichlids, and that's why there's so many of them, because the more you have in a tank, it brings the aggression levels down, and it helps with everything. Thanks for the like as well. Used to keep discus, but the acid pH sometimes is a challenge. Yeah, I've heard a lot about discus and how temperamental they can be. Thank you for the appreciation, Rafa. The tank you were looking at is 125 gallons. The tank that you were looking at that had the Oscars and stuff in the living room is a 220 gallon tank. Yeah, but the African tank is 125 gallons. But yeah, my guesstimation is about 8 for a pH for the African cichlid tank, with what's going on with it. Nope, I don't use sump. There is actually a Fluval FX6 over here next to the tank in the corner. That's what I use for these guys. It's like the best clarity point right there. But yeah, these guys all follow me. Most of the time I do this review, everybody's like, overcrowded. It's not overcrowded. There's plenty of room in here. They're all hanging out over here right now because I'm sitting right in front of the tank by over here, but they have 125 gallons to swim, and it's plenty. There's plenty of hiding places. It's pretty good tank. I don't really have any issues in this tank, thankfully. There's roughly about almost 100 African cichlids in this tank, though. So there's quite a bit. Hi, Got Grits. How you doing? Please like and subscribe. The biological filterization is also to remove all the ammonia. I use bio balls in my filter. I do. Absolutely. There's also Africans down here in this tank. These are the smaller guys. I have 3 tanks for African cichlids at 3 different stages. I put my fry in a 10-gallon tank after they come out of the bubbler, and then I put them into when they grow out of the 10-gallon tank, they go in this 29-gallon tank. Then from the 29-gallon tank, they go into the 125. The 125, though, like I'm saying, is starting to get pretty well stocked and full, so I don't know what the future brings for the African tanks. I might have to get another 125 and kind of divide them out between two 125s. But I mean, how badass would that be having, you know, because I'm going to put them next to each other if I do that. So it's going to be 12 foot long for 125 gallon, but for 225 gallon tanks. So it'd be 12 feet long of African cichlids. So that's kind of what's going on with that. Let's see here. Risky. I had a convict. How you doing? I had a convict and I named her Little Boosie. Nice. That's funny. Do you feed them with live food? Have you ever heard of food from spirulina? How do you say that? Spirulina? No, I have not heard of that. And I feed them high protein flakes, and I have these pellets right here that I get that I feed them. This is what I feed them. So between the high protein flakes and the pellets, they seem to do good. They keep their color good. That's what I do for them, guys. She moved them rocks, plants, decorations, everything. Ever since she was a tiny baby. That's funny. That's funny, Risky. Alright guys, come on, let's see if we can hit 60 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 60 likes. This tank's almost full over here. We can pop the lid back on, and that's where this tank is going to sit for probably a week. We'll see. Like I said, I think I'm going to start using, instead of a 29 gallon for my grow out tank for the African cichlids, I think I'm going to switch over to a 20 gallon long, or try to figure out somewhere to put 2 of these tanks. I don't know yet. There's also a Cory cat in that tank and 4 small bristlenose plecos, just commons. Bloodworms are good. That is a nice treat. Bloodworms, absolutely. Wow, that tank's actually sitting pretty level, looking at the water level across as it's getting up to the black rim. I actually couldn't have asked for any better for that, where it's at. Sweet. I need to go through. Oh man, I thought I lost a fish. It was a piece of driftwood, you guys. It's funny. Thought I'd fish down for a minute. Like, oh man, wow, that's really substantially level. That's insane. That's about as level as you're gonna get on a tank, honestly. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good spot for it. And we're full. That's all I'm putting in there. Up to the black rim. That's where I fill my tanks to, guys. So now let's pop this into the African tank and top it off. See if I can honestly leave this to blow some of this shit out of here. Bring it back here. I don't think there's enough water pressure though. There's not enough water pressure. It's alright. That's where we're at now. We're going to top off the African tank here. Some fresh water. And then we're going to throw some prime. We're going to throw some prime in this tank, just in case there's any chlorines or anything in my water. I got a big water filterization system on my tanks, but I don't exactly trust it anymore. It's been on there for about 1.5 years, and I'm pretty sure I've exceeded the amount of gallons to run through it. Let's see here. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 150. We're at 58. Trying to hit 60 right now. Let's see here. Let me catch back up on the comments. I used to give bloodworms to my discus, but I noticed that they were getting sick after that. I tried heart beef, but I'd rather give some discus pellets instead. I hear you, Rafa. Good job on the fish tanks. Definitely is an interesting and awesome hobby. Thanks, Rafa. I appreciate you. I like Risky says, I like this for you. Good luck, bro. I raise Neocardinia shrimp and babied that tank. I failed to quarantine a couple new ones though, and it was genocide. Unfortunately, darn PetSmart. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a tragedy when that happens like that. I also have some Neocardinia shrimps. I'm in active duty, and it's almost impossible to keep this hobby due to PCSing and moving every 3 years. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That would be hard to keep them. But thanks for your duty, sir. Appreciate you, Rafa. I need to find all five, do I have 5 or 6? I have 5. I need to find all 5 of my jewels. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, there's all 5 jewels. I found all 5 of my jewels. I'm good. And I'd like to locate my yellowtail acai. He's in here somewhere. Now, I did happen to find, Rafa, though, all jokes aside, I did happen to find a yellowtail acai African cichlid at my local Myers. I have a store called Myers, and they do have pet fish still. I did find one of those, and that was a pretty good, interesting find. And then I went to another Myers somewhere, and I seen another one, and I grabbed it. But baby mama has it right now, and I honestly don't know if she's gonna give it back. So we'll have to wait and see. But that'd be cool to have both my yellowtail acais in here. I don't know where my other one's at right now. He likes to hide it back down in the rocks because he's rather small right now, and he's kind of a skittish fish, honestly. Easy day, but as soon as I get retired, I'll be back to the hobby. Thank you, Rafa, and hopefully you retire soon and safely, man. Thanks again, Rafa. I appreciate it. One more like, guys. We reach our goal of 60 likes. Let's see it. One more like, guys. Let's hit that goal. Come on, smash that like button, everybody. There we go. There it is. 60 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 65 likes, guys. 65 likes is the new goal. This tank's full now, so I'm just going to go a little bit further. I don't like to go much past the trim because, you know, fish like to jump and stuff, and I don't have any lids on this tank right now. Lids are very freaking expensive, and that's why I do post my Cash App sometimes. My Cash App's in the description. So we got full tanks. Let's get the lid back on this 29 gallon here that we just set up. And let's get this light plugged in somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it'll reach all the way over here. Let's see. Here's the plug right here. It might reach over to this other plug over here. I don't use for anything. That would be great. Yes, it will. Oh man, it might be just press the lid back on here first. This lid's off of a 30 gallon or something like that. It's like a weird size tank that I obtained. Oh my god, it's like a 30 or 32 or 33 gallon or something weird. So it's just a little off from fitting in here. And I have glass cutting stuff, but I'm not going to do all that. So we have that, the heater. Did I plug the heater in yet? Nope, let's plug the heater in before we do anything else. Keep the heat on in here. Let's do that. There we go. Got our heater on. It's lit up. We're good. And then let's get this light plugged in so we can see what's going on in here. Sweet, it does reach. Boom. Gonna be light. And let's get the bubbler bubbling. Which one was it? Oh, no, that is it. Okay. There we go, and we got the bubbly, guys. Alright, so we got the bubbles going in there, we got the heater going. Let's get this heater a little better situated in here. Add a little more off to the side over here. I need a little more cordage. Let's see, the cord's wet. There we go. This heater back in the corner, that's where I like it at in this tank. Not exactly all the way in the corner, but right next to the corner. And there's a roll in there like that. Come on. Hey, suction cup's act up. There we go. And we're golden. Beautiful. Boom. Just like that, guys. Alright. And we're set. All golden. So I have one pump in here doing the 125 gallon and the 29 gallon. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Heading out. Have a great night. It's 2 a.m. in California, San Diego. Please forgive me for the prior inconvenience messages. I really appreciate your channel. Thank you, Rafa. No big deal, man. Be safe out there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. nice clean tank. I do want to move one thing that's kind of driving me nuts though and bothering me. This tank. Sits like that. And I do want to move this rock right here. Over here. That's all that's bothering me. There we go. Alright. I like it. Completely content with that, you guys. Now I got 2 of my African cichlid tanks in the bedroom. Not gonna be for long, but they're in here. Be nice if I could put the fry tank in here too, and then I'd have all 3 stages of my African cichlids in here, and that'd be cool. Hello, Silent Nights. How you doing? If you don't mind, throw a like and a subscribe. We're trying to grow and get up to 2,000 subscribers, and we're getting closer. See what I'm at now after I've been running this video for a while. Let's go check and see. 1.82. We are getting there. Yes, I sell my bristle nose fry. I absolutely do sell them. We're at 1,825 subscribers, guys. We need 175 more subs to get me to the 2,000 subscriber mark. It's a goal I'm trying to reach right now, is 2,000 subscribers. And I'm hoping within the next couple of lives we can achieve that goal. So if you guys are in here and you're not subscribed yet, please slam that subscribe button. It doesn't hurt you guys at all. I'm getting there, guys. That's where we're at right now, 1,825 subs. Trying to get up there, guys. Slam that subscribe button. Alright, so this tank's all set up. Topped off. This tank's all set up and topped off. Everything looks good. The light's kind of dripping down in there. I don't really care for that too much. I've had issues with that in the past. So let's try to get that out of there. Maybe get some tape and tape it down. There we go. It's out of the water at least now. Just have to put some weight on the other end here. Come on now. Wish I could get this other LED strip to stay on. It's being a really pain in the ass. I am halfway to the 3,000 mark for the watch hours, guys. Thank you everybody that hangs out in here. And all right, Richie, let's see if it shows up on the app here. It hasn't showed up yet. It still says 1,825, but I'm sure it'll update soon. I appreciate you, Richie B. Be 1,126th subscriber. Unless you're gonna wait until I get to 1,185 and then you're gonna subscribe. That's cool too. It's cool too. Trying to get to that 2K mark, guys. It's been a long journey just to get to the 1825, and all you guys are appreciated. I work a lot of hours, so it's hard for me sometimes to get on live, so I apologize. I try to go live almost every night. And it's middle of winter too, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to get any fish stuff done. Even though it's indoor stuff, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that in order to progress that I need to do outside. So it makes things a little bit more difficult. Like I want to get my auto water change set up, but I need to go outside and go in my crawl space, and I need to do the drainage system under there, so it's kind of hard to do when it's 6 degrees outside. Oh yeah, Richie, I appreciate it. Hey, it's fine, man. Just make sure you didn't unsubscribe. I think I'm gonna stay on for about 8 more minutes, guys, and trying to think of any other small things that I can take care of for the night. These guys have already been fed and taken care of, so I don't want to add no more food in there. Already fed them pretty decently. Tomorrow though, I will be on live tomorrow for sure. I think I'm gonna try to go get my 2 20-gallon long tanks I have and get them cleaned out and ready. And I've been trying to comb Marketplace to find some more, and I'm not really finding anything right now. Oh sweet, it's 11 degrees outside. Look at that. Let's check offer up and see if we can find any 20-gallon longs. I need 4 more. Dang guys, it seems like everybody wants $40 for a 20-gallon long tank. That's quite a bit, honestly. That's definitely quite a bit. Especially for a used tank. I mean, $40 I feel would be the amount you'd pay for a 20-gallon long with a lid. I think when I got a majority of my other ones, I think I just got lucky, you guys. I paid like $15 a piece for them with lids. That was a heck of a deal. I don't think I'm going to come across that deal again. I think that was one in a lifetime, but that's how I got my 11, or what did I get? Yeah, I got 11 20-gallon long tanks for the free ads. Where? Free ads where? Explain a little more, Richie. What app? What app are you using, bud? I already fed the fish. I don't want to overfeed them. These guys will just eat and eat and eat. I mean, give me a few minutes, and if I can get some people in here, I'll throw a little more food in here. But I really don't want to overfeed them. They're pigs. They will just eat and eat and eat. They're vultures. Can you look on your device and see what the name of your app is you're using? I'd really appreciate it. So there's a lot of apps though, depending on where you're at, Richie. There's a lot of apps that aren't really popular in other states. Like I've come across some apps that are really popular in like Arizona and stuff like that, and Vegas and stuff. And around here, you got like a handful of people that are actually posting stuff on there. It's not really come around this area yet. Holy crap, somebody's trying to get $220 for a top fin 20-gallon fish tank. That's insane. Too bad I'm not hunting 10-gallon tanks anymore. That's a good deal. $8 for a 10-gallon tank with filter. Free stuff alerts. Let me see. I'll look that up right now. 20-gallon tall, a 29-gallon. Somebody asking $300 for a 29-gallon fish tank and stand, you guys. What is people smoking? Here's another 20-gallon tank, $85. Like, what the hell is going on? Getting off of here. Alright, let's see here. Let me look for that app. Yeah, people are on meth for real. Let's see here. Free stuff alerts. Google Play Store. Free stuff alerts. I see it. I see it right here. Let's see, install. Let's see if I can find anything. That'd be cool. Jewel sticklets are my favorite, and your one is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Mel Moon. If you don't mind, Mel Moon, please throw a like and a subscribe. Guys, let's boost this up, see if we can get to 65 likes, guys. 65 likes. Let's run it. Subscribe and like, guys. That's the goal right now, 65 likes. I'm happy you can see my jewels. I actually have 5 jewels in there, Mel Moon. Let's see if I can get you a shot on this jewel down here. This one is, I forget what type of jewel it is, but it is a different jewel. Where is she at? Here, she's like right there, but you see like she got dark fins and stuff like that. See the blue and stuff. Very, very pretty one. But yeah, there's 5 jewels in here. Let's see if she'll come out. There she is. Come on. I don't think this stand will go any higher right now. There we go. There we go. That helps. Let's raise it all the way up. Hang down a little bit. She likes to hide a lot. There she is. Look at that. Look how beautiful her fins are. Got a little bit of greenish blue in them. Notice there's no spot on the side. But I forgot what kind of jewel cichlid that is. I've looked it up a couple of times. I just keep forgetting the name of it. Alright, let's see this app here. Let's see. Zip code 4816. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff's like 3, 4 hours, 6 hours. Or wait, no, that's all right. That's posted 26 miles away, 26 miles away, 24 miles away. Oh man, some of the stuff is so far. Air hockey table. Let's see. I do like free stuff though, so I mean, thanks for turning me onto this app still, Richie B. There is some absolute junk on here though, for sure. And some people are trying to sell stuff on here too. Free cinder blocks, free tires, free toilet. A lot of free couches on here, and these couches are beat up, brother. Wow. Wow, free washer and dryer. I don't need that, but I'm just saying, I mean, it's stuff you don't see often sometimes. Pallets. I like my pallet wood. Too bad you can't search on here. That'd be awesome if you could search on here. Ooh, 4x8 wooden pallets. I like that. Mirror, hutch, children's bubbles. That's one thing I wouldn't trust. I know it's like somebody probably trying to give away, but I would not trust to get bubbles from somebody in today's day and age. They've probably got some poison up in there. Your kids will be playing with them bubbles, getting them all over themselves, and people are just disgusting nowadays. Honestly, that's too much. Let's see here. Also has garage doors. Definitely not free. Definitely not free. Concrete. TV stand. Yeah, I'm not seeing any aquariums in here, and I can't sit here on this all night. But I am definitely going to check this out every here and there to see what's posted on here, because that's pretty cool. vending machine placement. Yep, they want money for that. A lot of these people on here trying to pull a fast one. Free plastic storage totes that somebody tried to use as planters. They're all bowed and blown out and broken. That's pretty funny. Come get my trash, please. They always say one man's trash is another man's treasure, so you never know, somebody might have some use somehow for those. Free egg cartons, that's always a good grab, especially if you got local people, chickens around you. Honestly, Richie, I've gotten some out of bought a car today, well yesterday, $850, a Nissan Maxima SE. Nice, Garrison. Good for you. I'm happy you got you a car. Come on, guys, let's hit 65 likes. We're at 63. We are getting there, guys. Let's try to go back on Marketplace and see if we can find some tanks on Marketplace. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. We are not going to get no 26 inches of snow in Michigan where I'm at. That's it's funny. Let's see here. Uh, 2003, 255 horsepower V6. That's awesome. Playing with people on the highway on the way home. That's sweet. Hang with the BMW. Just have fun. Be safe with it. It's not overstocked, Zoot. Please like and subscribe. Come on, guys. One more like, and we're at 65. The Broncos are going to get their stadium. Do it. Just ran off. This offense. Great. We got a sports fan in the room. Definitely not overstocked. Zoot. They're aggressive, so if you don't put a lot of them in a tank, you'll have a lot of fin nipping, and I have OBs, haps, and Moanas in here, so I mean, that's kind of what needs to be done in order to keep this tank from a lot of fighting. But it's a 125 gallon tank, definitely far from overstocked. It's roughly about 100 African cichlids in here. We'll say 90 on the low end. 85, we'll say 85 on the low end. The heck was that? 65 likes already. Cool. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes. That is our new goal. 70 likes, guys. Thanks, Richie. Appreciate you. No, I don't feed them bloodworms. They would probably like the bloodworms, though. I just have not done that yet. I don't know why they favor the left side of the tank. That's where most of the human traffic is. My door is on the left side of the tank, so I'm in and out of the door a lot, and I think that's partially why they're over here a lot, honestly. The right side of this tank stays kind of empty, and the catfish stays on the right. The Africans mostly stay on the left and in the middle, and a handful of them veer off to the right sometimes, but I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh man, we're getting low on battery juice again, guys. I'm probably about to. I have a feeling by the time I plug this in, it's gonna die on me before I can even get it plugged in. That's what it just did to me earlier. I think I made it though. All right, there we go. All right, guys. It's 5:40 in the morning here. I think I'm gonna go to bed so I can get back on here tomorrow with you guys and do some more project work. So, like I said, I think I'm gonna wake up in a couple hours and go and grab those 20-gallon longs, get them cleaned out. So, like, and subscribe, and click the little dinger doer. Hi, Mr. Leisure. Subscribe. I will be back on, but we got a lot done today. Got this tank moved in here and set up. We got tanks topped off. Got one tank broken down. So, I mean, it's been a pretty productive day. Put some thought process into the new tank wall out in the living room. So, battery's dead. I'm about out of juice. I'm going to go to bed. Baby's going to be waking up probably in about 3-4 hours. So, it's time for me to say goodbye, guys. Like I said, please like, subscribe, share my content. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the comments. Thanks for the interactions. And it was a pleasure hanging out with y'all tonight. Like I said, I'll be back on later tonight. So make sure you guys catch that live. Hang out, guys. You guys have a wonderful, safe day.